HD, Yangus, and Jessica are not real. But they are real, and they can hurt you. They just choose not to, because they are nice like that. It's been another week, and I only played Dragon Quest VIII once last week. I apologize for that. But finally, once again, Dragon Quest is here for another cozy time. I have no idea what's gonna happen in the game today. I had a goal last time, and that was, above all else, open up the casino. And it seemed like Fate had ideas against that because the stream crashed, my audio crashed, I lost my save file. It was really bad for some reason, but we made it. We made it, and y'all don't want to know how much I've been grinding on Metal King Slimes and grinding the casino. But you do want to know, and let me show you just right now. So already right away you can see I'm at least level 40 with most every character. Just, again, it was only quote-unquote 1 more hour of playtime. But was it really? Was it really? Okay. So just before I say anything else, yeah, I've just been in the casino and grinding this whole time off stream. And I don't know where else to go other than continuing with the story, but I have some tasks to take care of, some errands to run. So if you don't mind, let me just take care of those before we do anything else in the game. Now, I may have looked up, I probably shouldn't have looked up, but I did look up how to recruit Morrie and Red, because at this point, there's no point hiding it. Everybody knows they're extra characters. They're on the box art. And at least I made sure that I'm not missing anything right now. We'll get them when we get them. That's all I can really say without spoiling anything. But, yeah. Y'all want to see how many tokens I have? Let's check. Gambling. Welcome to the exchange counter. Well, you can trade your casino tokens for all sorts of prizes. You currently have 646,340 tokens. Y'all, do you think I have enough tokens for the Gringham Whip? I'm not sure. Do I? Maybe I should get some more. Maybe I should get some more. Hold on. Let me just do this once to show y'all what I realized since the last time. Need even 1 million. All right. I guess we got to keep gambling. Let me just show you what I realized since the last time I bet on the roulette. So, save state first, you know, just in case things go wrong, just in case a bar fight starts, I don't know. Put up the roulette, start it. What number does it land on? Oh my goodness, 15. While I was grinding it off stream, I actually did guess one of the numbers once. So, you know, I got lucky at one point. Now no more. Was it 15? You know what? I immediately forgot already. It's alright. We'll see what happens when I press R. I finally understood what bet multiple means. It's literally bet on every possible spot that gets money if you bet on that number. So it's like you maximize the payout from getting that number. So actually, let me just maximize that to 500. I have bet 6,500. So that means when I roll, payout's gonna be pretty good. Gonna be pretty good. 56,000. Yo, baby, take me to Vegas for this TwitchCon, because that's where it's gonna be. That's not even the most you can get, because it was on 15 where it's like, it's on the top, so you can't bet on like the top row. If it's something like 14, then you can bet on like everything around it, and I think you get like 70,000. Nah, we're good for now. We're good for now. You have to imagine what it looks like from the dealer's standpoint, from the in-game NPC standpoint. Like, how does he know the number every time? This roulette wheel's rigged even. I change it so much, I even made it the same number twice once. Looking to change your fortunes? Interested in staking your bet on the roulette wheel? The rules are simple. All you have to do is predict where the ball will land on the wheel. Simple. Yet is it really? Alright, let's go buy that Green Whip. I rigged this myself. How did he win? Look at it. 690,000. Very nice. Very nice. Did I do the same thing Nate did? Well, I think you can only do this with with an emulator, so let it be known. I had 695,000 tokens. I'm about to spend 200,000. Just take a look. Jessica's attack goes from 118 to 221. I don't know if they expected you to get it this fast, but hey, you know what? I will use the tools that are at my disposal. Put it on. Oh yeah, baby. Whip it good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I love the Green Whip. It's like the best weapon in Dragon Quest. Because look at what it says. Capable of hitting all enemies in a single lash. That's different from the usual whip thing. The usual whip thing is a group of enemies. This is literally attack the entire screen at an actual good amount of damage. So good. Oopsie, welcome on in. Chicken Quest. We're on the quest for chicken tendies from your restaurant of choice. What restaurant would that be, Opes? How you doing? How's life? Did you eat dinner? We were talking about dinner earlier. I'm also gonna get the liquid metal. I gotta get the Gothic Mitra. I'm gonna get like 2 liquid metal armors. Man, I'm gonna have still so many tokens left over after this. The fact that everybody can wear the liquid metal armor is a little... If I get it now, what reason do I have to not just put it on everybody and wear it? I'll just get one. I'll just get one so the game isn't too broken. And I will put it on... You know what isn't too broken? Let me put it on... Maybe Angelo? Maybe just Angelo because he has the raise skill. Organize your inventory. That was probably a mistake because then she put away all the extra stuff. And Saint's Ashes. Saint's Ashes because I know that's used for a bunch of like those alchemies. Wow, the Philosopher's Stone. We searched for it and we found it. Pretty good. Oh, this is us when we go to TwitchCon. When we go to TwitchCon Las Vegas, it's gonna be in Vegas. We're gonna be gambling all day. We just can't stream it, but we can gamble. Slot machines, bunny girls, you name it. I don't know if the bunny girls are at Las Vegas, but maybe. Just have, since Square Enix loves money so much, they're probably gonna make a Dragon Quest casino, and we'll get our wishes. Maybe. Good question. What are the best restaurant tendies? Tendies nuts. What? Alright, we got other stuff to take care of before we get on with the story, so let me do that real quick. How do I get to... the Mini Metal Castle? Here we go, Princess Minnie. A whip that hits everything you say. Right, Dilly? Jessica just becomes more and more the best character in the game until we get another character who I will not say yet because you know why. Maybe you don't know why, but you will know why. Yeah. TwitchCon inspired by Dragon Quest confirmed. They just wanted to encourage more Dragon Quest streamers in this world. Shark, what's up? You out here gambling again, son? Shark, it's not gambling if I win every time. Did I get a Falcon Blade? I actually already did. I gave it to Angelo. Oh, speaking of, thank you for reminding me. I need to upgrade Angelo's skills because with all the grinding I did, I have so many extra skill points. Princess of Metals.
Hello again. As you may recall from one prior introduction, one's name is Minnie, Princess of Metals, and one collects mini medals from all over the world.
Is her voice too annoying that I'm giving her? I'm trying to go for the most posh, regal, like over the top I could possibly do.
Oh, how simple simply delightful. You've brought some mini medals already. Let one have a look then. This brings the total number you've brought one to 49.
What's that? Can't hear you out of my bleeding ears. Oh, perfect amount then. Perfect amount.
I might want to bestow upon you a plush waistcoat as an expression of gratitude for the 36 mini medals you've collected on our behalf. I might want to bestow upon you a staff of divine wrath as an expression of gratitude for the 45 mini medals you collected. Let us see, 49. When the total reaches 52, one shall bestow upon you a golden nugget.
So that's where we get the tendies from. It all makes sense now. Well, thank you, Princess Minnie Mouse. Now I understand. The master plan. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Enormous whirlwind at the enemy when used as an item in battle. Is this even better than anything I have? I don't think so. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's been a little bit too long since I've been to the Mini Metal Castle. I kind of forgot about it, so it's already outclassed. But hey, I can just, I guess, give it to Angelo. He already has Whoosh, though. Can never have too many staves. Yeah. It's perfect. Cody Bones, what's up? How's it going? You always wanted to see this game. Your sister got a demo disc and Shonen Jump. Oh yeah, that is where the demo disc came from, huh? It's kind of silly, but I like that it actually brought Dragon Quest to the West in like the proper way. We owe a lot to Dragon Quest VIII. Because for a while, we weren't even getting Dragon Quest games in the West. We sorely needed it. It's a good game. It's very fantasy, I want to say. It's funny how the marketing for this game really banked hard on people thinking it was anything like Dragon Ball Z. And, maybe in some ways it is. I mean, Master Roshi asked for a Puff Puff. You can get Puff Puffs in this game. It's exactly the same. So maybe they weren't too far off with that one. Aw, yeah. Ori, Ori, Guts and Glory, how are you? What's the story? Take it away on this fine day, like Bill with the weather. What do you... sashay? Yeah, we're just getting started today. We barely have done really anything. Oh, okay, one more thing to take care of before we get into the story. We're just doing some errands between streams, turning in some collectibles, gambling a lot. You know, the usual. I just remembered, I don't have all the photos for Arcadia, I don't think. So let's take some snapshots and turn them into Mr. Cameron. Not James Cameron, but Cameron Obscura. What is Puff Puff? I'll tell you when you're older. Yeah. Yeah. It is not for young eyes. My face when Bill with the weather takes it away. Oh, take it away, Bill. Alright, okay. So, according to Arcadia's Cameron Codex, I need a picture of Master Domenico, which is weird because I thought I took a picture of him already? A great magician with a long family legacy, he's said to be an animal lover with a kind and generous nature. But wait, the face of Arcadia is Master Domenico. Didn't I take a picture of him? Oh wait, I need to take a picture of the fountain and statue. Oh, never mind, that makes sense. Then take a picture of the organ in the church. Not that organ, the pipe organ. Take a picture of the cauldron. The Tower of Rhydon. Now wait a minute. Alright, I know where to get all these. Don't they show it in Dragon Quest XI? Oh, they show... Honestly, they show Puff Puff in more games than not at this point. The thing is, it's never what you expect, and that's the joke. That's the haha joke. Because this is, after all, a T-rated game at most. So it's fine. It's all about how dirty is your mind. Like, how much do you expect out of a game like this? You know, I think the famous GIF is the one that comes from this game anyway. Hold on, let me take a group picture with Yangus. Special pose. Yeah. I'm running out of spaces for my photographs. I can only take 6 more. The famous depiction of Puff is from this game, where there's a blindfold and 2 squishy round things. Yeah, that's all I'll say. That's all you need to know. Blindfold and squishy round things. 12's gonna have the Master Roshi one. 12 is just gonna straight up be Dragon Ball as a collaboration with Dragon Ball Super. Just you watch. Double, toil and trouble, cauldron burn, and Dominico bubble. Puff is having that cigarette after you're done. Now wait a minute, the Surgeon General warned me about that. When you're older, that's what they all say. Look, you're just not old enough yet. You gotta be at like 103. Maybe 4. What was that? What was the number that like Jiminy Cricket says in the beginning of Pinocchio? Here's how to live till you're 103. You know, I haven't found the golden slimes in Arcadia. That concerns me a little bit. Because usually I can just spot them right off the bat. The only puff you do is the Snoop Dogg kind. Hey, it's legal in California. Snoop! Don't mind me just intruding into people's houses in the middle of the night. I mean, they're the ones that didn't lock their doors. I'm just saying. I'm not here to steal anything that isn't bolted down. No way. I'm just, stockpiling it for the battles ahead because I am the hero of this video game. And they're just, all these items are more suited to me. Just so you know. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Thank Twig. Also, welcome on in. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is, like... At the time that Dragon Quest first came out, like, it hadn't really caught on in the West yet. So... Understandably, they may have been reluctant to really push it in the West. But... in the PS2 era, we had solidly become... Oh my goodness. I feel judged just by being here. The 3 buff men of judgment, what do they say? They say, do not smash my pots, sir. They're not for you. I definitely have not been in this room yet. But yeah, by the PS2 era, Dragon Ball Z was definitely a thing. And it makes sense to just hinge on that. You thought for a second they just had bonker honkers. From some booba for shuba. Well, you know, they're just thick packs. Oh, hell yeah, Dragon Scale. That's probably a recipe, isn't it? I'm gonna check the alchemist pot after this. Soul has returned. What did you eat? Was it something good? Domenico is usually very cold with people, but he was surprisingly friendly to you. What? You didn't think so? Oh, that's just because you don't know what he's usually like. Under normal circumstances, he'd never let that witch go, you know. Oh, thank goodness. Also, who you calling a witch? Hold on. Hold on. Well, now I want to see what happens if I put Jessica in the front. Witch, you say? Witch, you say? Oh. Oh. Okay, you're not even gonna realize that that was me. That was me that whole time. My goodness. Ba 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 ba. Usually, there are a lot of dialogue in this game. Oh, okay. There's a lot of dialogue in this game that slightly changes just because they're talking about someone in the third person, and you can be like, wait, I can just put that person in the front of the party. Now what are you gonna say? Like, there's somebody in a bar that's like, oh, that Yangus, he's always getting into trouble. I wish that he just settled down for once. And then you could just be Yangus, and he's like, oh, Yangus, I didn't know you were in town. I've never talked about you badly in my life. You are my best friend. To be fair, she isn't blue anymore. Well, if she's blue, but if you were green, you would die. Anyway, we got the alphabet. It appears to have been written by a child practicing the alphabet. Cool. I remember one time I was practicing writing katakana, and I was just writing it on post-it notes at my work. And my boss at the time actually was Japanese at the time, so he just saw the post-it note on my desk, and it's like, who wrote this? Why does it look like a child wrote it? I'm like, oh, you know, I'm just practicing. And he's like, oh, not bad. Not bad. I need to practice more again, though, if I'm ever to play Persona 1 on the PS1 without the weird localization.
Oh, yeah.
It's a book entitled The Dragon Graveyard.
Scholars have long known that there is an ancient dragon graveyard located deep within the desert. Some say the dragons go there to meet their maker because of its remoteness and quietness, but there is another theory as well. Legend has it that long, long ago, an army of dragons fought the Lord of Darkness on that very spot. The dragons were wiped out and their fallen bodies formed the foundation of what we know as Dragon D's Nuts.
What a story. What story, Mark? None of the books are interesting. This is probably your favorite, or at least top 3 Dragon Quest Pro Tag designs. Gotta be honest, yeah. It's cool and all that they have a lot of the heroes in Smash. 4 of them, actually. I honestly, I either pick between the Dragon Quest IV hero or this one. This one is basically Goku with a bandana, and then the Dragon Quest IV hero is basically Yamcha. Yamcha with a different color palette. Oh, Akira Toriyama. It's a book entitled Songs and Ballads of the World. It seems to contain the lyrics to the Arcadian anthem.
Arcadia, stone carving is our lives. Our hammers are like husbands. Our chisels are like wives.
What does that mean?
Take our stones away from us and we break out in hives. Cut, chip, whack, smash, crunch, crack, crash, oi!
What a beautiful song.
They're the sounds that are always made here in Arcadia. Arcadia! Arcadia!
Why, yes, I did make the beginning of that just Oh Canada. According to Colin Mockery from Whose Line Is It Anyway, the song that perfectly describes what it's like living in Canada. You just say, oh, Canada. His words, not mine. David was quite popular among the young women in town, you know. He was handsome and loyal, 2 things that make a man very attractive to a young lady. Call in now, call in later, call in Farrell, call in Mockery. You know, I was watching the Laser Collection the other day. Y'all know that old Flash animation from way back when? Oh my god, Giant Mallet. Give that to Yangus right now. You know, the Laser Collection.
Dr. Octagonopus, whoa!
Just for nostalgia's sake at this point. Like, kids these days don't know what kind of memes we could listen to back then, I swear. It was a different time. A different place. I forgot that the first gag was like, I am the head of Colin Mockery. Say to me your wishes. He's like, you can grant my wish? No, I'm just here to fire my laser. Whoa! Bah. Yeah, Nate. I've just been thinking about Dragon Quest 1 late. I forgot to check if there are metal slimes in there. Hold on. Not metal slimes, golden slimes. Yeah, I've been talking about Dragon Quest, Persona 1 because I started Persona 1. There it is. There was one in here. I started Persona 1 on PSP, which is, if you can only read English the way that you play that game, honestly. Long story short. I've talked about this already, but long story short, the localization was not the best at the time. And even if you like cheesy 90s localizations, they also just didn't translate half of the game. So you are literally missing out on an entire like storyline if you don't play the PSP version, which does have everything. There's trade-offs though. Depends. It's all preference. The big one is that like all the music has been recomposed in the PSP version to have original songs from Shoji Meguro. You know, the guy that makes the music for Persona 3, 4, and 5. So it's like, yeah, now the music sounds like Persona, but it didn't really in the first place. Alright, that's all I have to say about that. Ba ba ba. Adobo really hitting us with, back in my day, memes were funny. I never said they were funny. I just said they were different. Oh good, a cow pat. Oh good, a mini medal. 2 more. And I get something good. Even elsewise talking about old memes. Y'all remember All Your Base Are Belong to Us? There's a handwritten novel on the shelf. It's entitled The Witch in the Woods. Hearing that there was a wicked witch who lived deep in the forest, I set off to teach her a lesson. I found her dwelling with surprising ease, and peering through the window, I glimpsed a lone woman performing a dubious ritual, just as the story's told. Yeah, it's called taking a bath, you peepin' Tom. She took an imp knife and cut a magical skirt that was lying on the table. Then with a dash of some mysterious powder, everything was enveloped in smoke. When the fog finally cleared, I was stunned to see a beautiful dress in place of the skirt on the table. This wicked witch was simply making clothes! Confused, I turned to leave, but as I went, I saw the witch hold aloft her newly made garment in admiration, and I could swear I heard an evil cackle. I too evilly cackle when I craft Gundams. That appears to be the end of the story. It looks like the author may have found handwriting a whole novel a little too arduous. New recipe. Hexlith skirt. Magic skirt, imp knife, mystifying mixture. Where am I gonna find all of that? Dang. So anyway, Zero Wing, the game where All Your Base is from, I think recently got a PC port. Someone set us up the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha ha ha. Move Zig for great justice. Man, that meme is so old, it was referenced in the localization for Ace Attorney 1 on the DS. The reason I bring that up is that PC port recently got an update that adds, like, music and I think voice acting? To make it more like the meme, but it's different, so it's like, why not just listen to the meme? Why shouldn't they just add the meme? A book entitled Dark Temptation. Look away, young ones. This may not be for unexperienced eyes. Cody Bones needs to sleep. Have a nice night. Thanks for coming, Cody. Hope you had a good time watching me do errands. I haven't played the game yet, but you know, it was fun talking about memes. Have a good one. Am I a bad enough dude to say the president? Nope. Sorry. Don't play beat 'em up games. Okay. Something about the dark side. Should I do Palpatine or should I do Darth Vader?
The temptation of the dark side can be a terrible thing. Even the most devout monk can succumb to it. It appears that the Devil's Tail and Wing of Bat have the same effect on holy weapons. Temptation is a dangerous thing indeed.
Manok discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot.
Fallen Angel Rapier, Holy Silver Rapier, and Devil's Tail and Wing of Bat.
I can't do a Palpatine. That was just like generic evil guy. Which, for all I know, is just Palpatine. You know.
Ba 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 ba.
Blade Vancer, welcome on in. How's your night tonight? Did you have a good dinner? I've just been talking nonstop about my leftovers that I ate. Got some pork bow, preserved vegetables, you know, the good stuff. I didn't eat too much because I ate a lot for lunch today. You know what? This isn't in the VOD, so I can show it again. I finally finished that collection at the restaurant doing the Yakuza Like a Dragon Ishin promotion. Got all the coasters, finally. I have them all. You're so jealous. It's honestly, I'm gonna be honest with these aren't the highest quality. I don't think I'll ever use them as actual coasters. Honestly, you will get the same effect by printing them out yourself using an inkjet printer. Honestly, but I'm glad that I live in the one city where they're doing this promotion because the restaurant that they're doing it at only exists in Los Angeles. How about that? So I don't know how advertising that is, but if I'm showing this all to you on stream and making you want to play Like a Dragon Ishin, then I guess the advertising is working. Anybody who wants to hear about Lord of the Rings? It's a book entitled The Overlord of the Rings. It's common knowledge that certain magical rings are capable of protecting their wearers from a variety of attacks. And what year was The Lord of the Rings originally adapted to movies? I want to say this, like, maybe Dragon Quest VIII on the PS2 predated those? Maybe not. Probably not. It's common knowledge that certain magical rings are capable of protecting their wearers from a variety of attacks. Few are aware, however, that there is one almighty ring powerful enough to protect its wearer from nearly any attack. Legend has it that this amazing item is forged from 3 other rings, which guard against paralysis, illusions, and poison. Catholicon ring. Oh, that's a good ring! Full moon, ring of truth, ring of immunity. Once again, I don't know where I'm gonna find all of that. Live action ones for 2001. Ah, I see. 1978. I guess there were animated ones, huh? What year was the animated Hobbit? The one by Studio Ghibli, of all people. It's the Diary of a Craftsman. Dear Diary, my apprentice brought a friend around to the workshop. His name was Lorenzo. What a foppish little string bean of a man. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not gonna disagree with that. He'd better ditch that showy outfit of his for some work clothes if he's serious about becoming a craftsman. Who does he think he is? A nobleman or something? Hobbit was 77. Wow. It surprises me that, like, those were even made in the time. Do you think they made a lot of money back in the 70s? If you head north out of Arcadia and keep going on and on, long past old Rhydon's Tower, you come to a short tunnel. Most of the people here don't go there much, mind. It's mighty cold on the other side, see? Oh, you know what? I need to consult more.
It's great that Cash and Carrie have stopped arguing about who gets to inherit the casino. Running it together is a brilliant idea. It wouldn't have been right for one to have just slink away with their tail between their legs while the other got the whole lot. After all, brothers and sisters should stick together, don't you think?
What a mess! At least Jessica's back to her old self. Come on, we can't milk around here. We gotta get after that Mutt Leopold and find the scepter.
Rapthorn, the Lord of Darkness. I don't think you and I are going to get along.
Ba 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 ba.
Gross 30.5 million on a 4 million budget. Hey, in 70s money, that is a lot, actually. Man, these days, everything's gotta be made with, like, billions of dollars of budget. Special effects. AI that steals people's art. Hate it. You know, I'm not gonna get into it, but there is something that's been going around where a certain special effects YouTube channel, like, quote unquote made an AI anime inspired thing, and I'm just gonna say it didn't go over too well. Hopefully they learn from that. It's the autumn issue of a magazine called We Love Our Weapons. Dang, where's the swimsuit issue? I want to see a spear in nothing but a swim trunks. Which leg does it go through? The one you choose. Feeling the need to smash something? Oh, maybe this is the swimsuit issue. Look no further. The Uber Warhammer is the weapon you've been waiting for. It's an even more powerful version of the Warhammer. Worried that you won't be able to swing such a massive hammer around easily? You gotta add something that makes you strong to a normal hammer to make the Uber Warhammer, so even junior hammerers can use it. The Uber Warhammer. Warhammer plus mighty armlet. What hammer did I just give to Yangus? Giant mallet. Okay.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
So many recipes, so little time. Reception was positive. Yeah. I mean, back then... Oh, locked. The sound of water and a woman's humming can be heard inside. The door's locked from the inside.
Whoever! I don't know who you are, but stay out. Try coming in, you'll get a face full of statue.
What does that mean? Excuse me? Can I go inside anyway? Aw. Well, shoot. You know, I was just curious. Face full of statue. But yeah, back then, Lord of the Rings stuff would have been relatively niche. And now it gets pushed real hard. As like the next big thing now that Game of Thrones is done. Just chuck a statue at me. The statues are huge! My goodness. Alright, where's that organ? Right here. Have I checked Lord of the Rings on the Super NES? I have not. Is it decent? Adaptations were weird back then. Organ. Catch me taking pictures of my organ here. I just, for your eyes only. I'm not sharing it to the internets. The game is garbage, but the soundtrack might be the best on the Super Nintendo. Really? Was it composed by that one dude who made the soundtrack to, like, Pictionary on the Nintendo Entertainment System? Alright, you know what? I've done enough photography. I'm missing one golden slime, but that's fine. Let's go to Cameron so I can turn these in. And we can get on with finding that staff of power and malice. Don't mind me, just forgetting exactly where Cameron was. There's so many places on the map now. Scapluni agrees, huh? I'll check those out later, Shark. Might be a good listen. Hello there, Manok. I hope you're making good use of your travels to make interesting photographs. Sometimes I wonder with these photos, like he wants me to take pictures of people, like, without their consent. So that's just a little iffy in general. 8 new challenges. Casino Country, 3-Horned Dragon, Mystery Crystally Ball, and yes, I did go back and take a picture of the actual crystal ball. I'm gonna be sad though, because if that other picture that I tried to take replaces Baccarat Brats, then I'll never be able to get the one where they're just passed out on the wall again. The Face of Arcadia, Auris Organ, Colossal Cauldron, Golden Slime. Yeah! Never mind! Oh good, it kept the first one! Yeah, look at that! Cash and carry in the flesh. Whatever flesh they have left. Oof! Finish! 12 stamps. Oh, that's enough. Iron Rhino. You've never beaten the first level of Fellowship of the Ring on PS2. I forgot how many different Lord of the Rings and Hobbit games they made in the 2000s. You have a GameCube Hobbit game. Freaking Shadow of Mordor. Howard says, Metroid Fusion and Mario Kart 8 DLC is next week on the 9th. Oh man, I have wanted to stream Metroid Fusion. That might be my excuse. It's one of the games that I've actually always wanted to play on stream. I've just never found the right time. But who knows? This may be our year. And what's cool about playing Metroid Fusion is I can lead it right into Metroid Dread, because that's the direct sequel to it.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Let me check the item I just got before I forget. The Velvet Cape. Welcome to the Velvet Cape. You just put it on and all of a sudden Igor appears in front of you. Oh, you know, for some reason, the armor he has already is better. You know, like it's the liquid metal armor or something. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put the Velvet Cape on him. And then I will give the liquid metal armor to... I don't want to give it to Jessica's because we just got her the Spangled dress. Yangus has got the vest that makes him look cool, so I guess I'm giving it to me. Yahoo!
Wonderful.
Is Metroid Zero Mission the one on the Switch? I don't think so yet. But I would definitely expect it to come at some point. Cause like Metroid games on the Game Boy Advance are pretty good. I will say. Okay, now is the time for slime. Ba 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 ba. Adding fusion this month. What's up, Carlos? No, yeah, that's what we were talking about. They're adding fusion on the 9th, so we're talking about like, oh, is Zero Mission on there too? That's what we're asking. And the answer is not yet. But maybe. Ba 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 ba. Golden Sun, that's definitely confirmed to be coming. I'm excited. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm sorry for all the Golden Sun fans out there. I know it's a fantastic game. But I don't know, I feel like it is just a bit too complex for me to stream it. I love RPGs. I love RPGs with complex mechanics, don't get me wrong. I just don't feel like streaming them. Huh. Wait, what time is it in the game? I need to remember where all the like shops are that I can buy weapons and armor that I couldn't before. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know I said we're gonna do story, but I want to check. I'm gonna check one more time. Argonia, the bazaar. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Gonna hope that means there's hope for Golden Sun 4. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to launch Golden Sun on my Switch Online. Hell yeah, daytime. So that if Nintendo is collecting metrics on which games people are playing, they'll be like, wow, people really like to play Golden Sun. Maybe that means we should bring it back. You know, I'm just gonna be doing my part. I'm not gonna be necessarily playing it. I'm just gonna like have it. Alright, I'm gonna get the Scholar's Specs because I remember it's used for some recipes. But I also just want to give it to Jessica so that she can have extra wisdom. I'm not gonna equip it right now because I want to double check what that recipe was. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Recipes. All recipes. Look at all the cheese I can make. The cheese grommet. Cheese. Da do do da do do da do da. What's the one that I know for a fact needed the Scholar's Specs? Here we go. Scholar's Specs magical hat. Oh, I can make that. I just need the magical hat.
I activate magical hats!
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a Yu-Gi-Oh set that's coming out next week that really panders to the anime nostalgia. And I'm honestly kind of excited to buy it and then make the silly anime decks. It's based on the Gate Guardian You know, the Paradox Brothers and their labyrinth wall. They're like, one of us tell lies, the others tells the truth, but also like, screw you, here's a labyrinth with 1,000,000 defense. I summon Gate Guardian. It can't die because we're the villains. That's how that went, right? I think that's how that went. Well, Gate Guardian has always been a card, but now they're making like an even more powerful one. It's like, oh yeah, you don't have to do anything special to summon it. You just, as long as you have all of them, you just take it from the extra deck for free. And it's like, oh, if anybody tries to cast a spell that targets anything you have, negate it up to 3 times. 3 times. Well, how about that? It's one of those things that sounds powerful, but honestly is, just because Yu-Gi-Oh is that broken, it actually isn't that powerful, but it looks like it's gonna be a fun deck. So even if I don't get the expensive cards from that set, I'm just gonna be like, hell yeah, Paradox Brothers. The moment of truth. You made a scholar's cap. Your alchemy skills are improving, I see. That's another exceedingly rare item you made. Yes. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let me just say, I know my description of the Labyrinth Duel was very wrong. I was just saying like that because I was trying to trigger nostalgia while also just being silly. But thank you for letting me know what actually happened. Ba 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 ba. Let's get some armor up in here. Iron Mask. Look at that. I'm getting to a point where oh, I need to equip the Scholar's Cap. I'm getting to a point where all the stuff from here is already outdated, so maybe it's good that I didn't bother buying it. It's all expensive, honestly. Scholar's Cap. Equip it. What does it do, though? Is it only just for defense? Mysterious cap that increases wisdom. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Does that mean if I want to know exactly how much wisdom it increases, I have to, like, look at her stats before and after taking it off? It's a bit annoying. I'm just going to take its word for it. And then I can also buy the glasses again. There's glass built into the hat. Just like shards. Don't breathe that. Glass dust. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Wait a minute. Is Jessica not able to use the Scholar specs? Oh, no, she is. That was a little bit weird. For some reason, it didn't ask me if I wanted to equip it. I did. Maybe I'm just being silly. Bunny suit in the bag. Alright, nobody needs to be on their slime hunting equipment anymore, but I think I'm good there. Alright, skill points. Skill points. Those brothers' name alone makes you feel nostalgia. Now you want Bandit Keith. Bandit Keith has consistently gotten pretty good cards. But they... You know what deck I actually want next for, like, nostalgia for the original anime? I kind of always wanted a deck that fleshes out... Like, I want... Obviously, they've gotten cards, but they need modern retrains, is what they call them, to bring them up to, like, almost meta strength. I've always wanted a Toon World deck that, like, actually works decently. Because it was a powerful effect back in the day, because they're like, oh wow, you can't destroy them when Toon World's on the field or something. Now it's really easy to destroy them. But still, though. Look at that, I have 54 points remaining. 54 points remaining. And look at that! Giga Slash, 10 points away. I noticed something, though. Swords, Courage, their level 100 are both Giga Slash. But it's way more worth it to increase to 100 from Courage if you're gonna go for 9 Courage anyway. So I'm gonna do that. And we get to figure out what else I do for hero. I got 44 points to spare. Yeah, baby. Machine decks, Toon decks. It's fun beating up Toon decks. Yeah. Yeah, if only they were a little more competitive. Bo-do-do, 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 bo, 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 bo. I'm gonna give the hero Falcon Slash. I want to start putting him into spears, though. Let's see. I want him to at least have 25 for multi-thrust. And then 59 for lightning thrust? That'd be pretty good. I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Sword skills improve. Ace of the sword. Critical hit. Truly valiant. Kazap. Giga Slash. Beautiful. Alright, Yangus, what you got? Yeah, while I was grinding off stream, I gave Yangus Executioner. It was really helpful. It actually landed very consistently. He was pretty much always the one to kill Metal King slimes. That sped things up a lot. A lot. And given that, I think I just want to keep him on Axis for now then. Come on, let's go. 82, baby. An Axe Royale. I wouldn't put it past Dragon Quest to make one of those titles. He becomes an axe hole. Now wait a minute. Alright, let's give Angelo some more charisma. He needs it. He needs it sorely. Oh no way, he learns Pearly Gates. I need to learn I need to read these. Yeah, isn't Pearly Gates the thing that Rab learns in Dragon Quest XI? And I hadn't considered that Rab and Angelo are kind of the same class. Not really. It's interesting. The fact that he's a Knight Templar, he's like, he can do Knight stuff, he can also do Priest stuff. He's kind of in between. Angelo could have swords. Let's put him into swords. Because now that he has the Falcon Blade and he can get Falcon Slash, that's a lot of hits. That is a lot of hits. Paladin through and through. Oh, I want his MP number charged during battle too. Now things can go into charisma. Only now. But later. Let's go, Angelo. Let's go. He's a renowned knight, Flame Slash, a gentle knight, Knight of the Lilies, a Knight of the Roses, a Knight of the Crust. He's just turning into a Yu-Gi-Oh card. When does he become Baron de Fleur? Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. And finally, of course, Jessica. Can she go to 100? Can she go to 100? Yes! I'm sorry, maximum sex appeal. It's just really good. Finally, her true potential. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I have so many points. Alright, Jessica can also have 44 SP, max MP 50 with staff equipped. So good. She's not going to be on staff for a while because whip. Well, we can get her to, yeah, we can get her to 43, attack plus 15. A Wonder Whipper. A Chief of Staff. A Junior Musician. A Sultry Lady. A Sexy Dynamite. Alright! I feel so accomplished. I haven't even done a single thing yet. Thank you for bearing with me, everybody. Now it's time to actually play the game. Hustle Dance. Hustle Dance is really good. That's one of the comfortable things about Dragon Quest. The fact that you have an idea of what all the moves do from the other games, because they pretty much are the same every time. They're slightly different sometimes. But for the most part, you're like, yeah. Yes, I would like to buff my entire team. Heal for 75, cost no MP. Wait, what is Hustle Dance again? I need to remind myself. Maybe I thought it was something else. I know I wanted it, though. I remember using it all the time with Sylvando.
Ba 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 ba.
Anyway, imagine, if you will, a bundle of dynamite wearing a bikini. Look, we talked about the swimsuit issue of the weapons monthly. I know what I asked for. It's probably the centerfold. Shark gambling.
Shark, no!
Your 1,000 eggs. Now how are you gonna sacrifice in order to summon the Gate Guardian? Miku's eating dinner. What you eat? Something good, I hope. Let's go, hero. Let's go. Clap, clap, clap. Let's go, hero. Let's go. Clap, clap, clap. But wait. I just remembered. I should also go to the spring to talk to Medea. Just to make sure to see whether or not she has anything new to say. The double length issue. 2 centerfolds? Wow, they must be really hurting for subscriptions. I'll take 20. Alright, Medea. Let's have a little chit chat. You want to learn about the new Yu-Gi-Oh deck? I'll teach you to play. What if that was the canon? What if that's what they like to do? They talk about in a room in the castle. Just, they like to talk about the Yu-Gi-Oh meta and play.
I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
Oh, it's alright. Take your time.
I spend my days thinking about what I should talk to you about the next time we come to the spring.
Yeah, there's not much else to do as a horse, unfortunately.
But there are so many things to share. Sometimes I just don't know where to start. Traveling together is so much fun. But it would be even better if I weren't a horse.
It's true, though. Dang. Oh. Don't worry, Medea. We'll find the cure to your curse. Somehow. If it's not defeating Dual Nagus, then I swear it'll be something. She's got a big crush and it's cute. It is, though. They're so wholesome. Now I have conflict in my mind because it's like you know this is gonna be one of those games where you can choose your waifu in the end. I think I have to go with the canon route. Like Medea, dude. It's so wholesome. And then maybe that means I can become King of Trodain. I mean, that'd be a pretty good deal. Golem. I have so high level now, I wonder. Let's go fight something. Horse girlfriend. Now wait a minute. What kind of saddle do you need? Oh my goodness. Robo Robin? Robo Robins. Now that I don't have a... Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna say, now that I don't have a boomerang, how do I attack a group as the hero? Nah, still works. Still works. Also, Axes of Evil attacks a group. It's Yangus's first group attack. I'm so happy he finally has one. Alright, and Jessica actually physically attacking. Look at how much damage she'll do. I bet it'll be something outrageous. Oh, you see that? The first hit did 86. That first hit did as much as Angelo did with his spell. So good. We're unstoppable, baby. For once, I don't want to jinx it, but for once, I think I am not under-leveled. Let's phrase it like that. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. I think I've been here before. This is where we go to the Tower of Rhydon, right? Yeah, so I don't need to fight everything here. Miku ate French toast and posted it in the Discord. Did you make it yourself? I like French toast. Just don't ever trust me with making it. Gonna be honest. The last time I tried, I know you're supposed to use like a certain amount of eggs and a certain amount of toasts. I made a whole batch of egg mixture, and what happened was I guess I just didn't have proper dipping technique, and I ended up having all the eggs soak into the one toast. So I didn't know what to do besides just cook that one toast. And as expected, it just tasted like an omelet because it was all egg. Egg. I'm exploring. Nothing up there. Egg. Ba 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 ba. French toast is good. That looks good. All right, now I gotta see. Now I gotta see for myself. Egg. And listen to some music from Enigmatic Shark. Let's see. Lord of the Rings, Volume 1, Intro. Da, 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 da. Let's listen to this. Copyright 1994 from Interplay. Oh, Interplay, huh? Interplay presents J.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings, Chapter 1. The Hobbit folk lived in peace in the quiet town of Hobbiton. Frodo surrounded the magic ring and inherited from his uncle. It was in the evening of the warm spring day when Gandalf the wizard paid Frodo an unexpected. He had a return to tell Frodo the story of the ring. Gandalf had a look of worry when he, "You must know the truth about your ring. Your ring is one spoken of in ancient elven. There are 3 rings for the elven kings under the sky, 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone, 9 for the mortal realm doomed to die, 1 for the dark lord on his dark throne. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, there 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to find them, 1 ring to bring them all, and in the darkness, die." Wow. That's pretty good, though. Alright, how about this other song? Gotta be honest, that's like the highest fidelity out of the Super Nintendo I've heard. Like, I like Super Nintendo music, but it is clearly MIDI. This one actually sounds just like PS1 music. I'm not gonna say like recorded or orchestrated, but like PS1 quality. Also, look at this toast. Look at that cinnamon. Definitely less eggy than the than the French toast I've made. Beautiful. You know what? I agree. That's pretty good music. I almost accidentally clicked stop emulation. Don't click that. Definitely don't click that. Twig made homemade corn dogs? In the oven? How do you do that? Do you just make the batter thick enough that it doesn't like fall off while you bake them? Yeah, frying things. That's fair. I wonder how you'd make corn dogs in an air fryer. Probably very messily, I'd say. Your family would get thick bread like Texas toast, have an egg batter mixed and cook it. I mean, that is how you're supposed to do French toast, right? Because unless the bread is thick enough, then it really will just absorb all the egg. I'm just exploring. Oh, it's pretty nice, this place. Have I been to this chapel over here? The writing can't be read from this direction. Well, screw you too, sign. Wouldn't it be more accessible if you could read it from any direction? Snow country. Snow country like home. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I used to love eating corn dogs all the time. Like, you just go to Costco, you get the giant box of them, and whenever you're hungry, just like coming back from school, or you just want a snack, you just pop one in the oven. I don't know about home. How do you home make them though? Oh, PlayStation music. What's up, Nimbly? How's it going? Hope life is treating you well. We're playing some Dragon Quest today, talking about French toast and whatnot. For no reason other than, you know, what does my stream do to people other than make them hungry? I'm not sure. But that's what we do here. Oh, what's with this golem? Oh, it's just a regular golem. I thought it was like shiny or something. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good in this game. I gambled away all my casino tokens, but in return I received super amazing armor and weapons. I level grinded. I am set. All that's left is to save the world, I guess. I mean, level 40. I don't even know how much of this game is left, to be honest. Consult.
Didn't they say that Leopold headed north out of Acadia? We can track him down then, can't we? Come on, time to break fresh ground.
It was the scepter of Trodain. The scepter used to seal away Rathorn that was controlling Dulmagus. I must confess, I had no idea what a frightfully dangerous stick we royals of Trodain have been the custodians of. No, what ghastly shame to bring upon the king.
You can say that again, Grandad. You didn't even know what Ozzy own castle's treasure was. And now, because of that, we're all at the creek in a right old mess.
True. If we'd known that about the scepter, we could have dealt with it when we defeated Dulmagus. I suppose you could say it was King Trode's carelessness that led to Jessica being possessed by the Lord of Darkness. Look, Angelo, there's no need to be perfectly correct.
Have you no compassion at all for a man in the depths of despair? You're a cold-hearted lot. Fine, but don't ever expect any sympathy from me.
Yeah. Thanktwig used corn muffin mix, added flour and butter to make it like a dough. Ah, I guess that would work. Alright, let's see these corn dogs. Oh! I see what you mean by not pretty. Did you at least use, like, the Costco hot dogs? You know, I know they're not fried, so I'm totally fine with how they look, because they look delicious, honestly. But I do wonder, did you just, like, grab them with your hands? Because I expected to at least, like, put a stick in them. If it were me, I'd probably use, like, barbecue sticks. Because I have a bunch of barbecue sticks because I use them for Gundam painting. Just bought a whole pack of them. And then just, I stick pieces on them with blue tack so that I can paint them with spray paint. Now, it tastes fried, but they taste like cornbread.
Yeah, it's all you need, really.
I suspect that my intense hatred of Dulmagus made it easier for Rathorn to take control of me. Negativity is his bread and butter. I think he uses it as a conduit to possess anyone who touches the scepter. I'm sure Dulmagus has some dark feelings deep inside. It's always the funny ones. It's always the clowns, isn't it? It wouldn't surprise me if that's how Rathorn first took hold of him. I believe I fulfilled my orders now. Having disposed of Dulmagus, I've exacted revenge for Abbot Francisco's death on the Abbey's behalf. But my ear is far too small for me now. I have no intention of going back there. So I suppose I may as well stick around with you a little longer. Oh, Angelo, you don't have to lie to us. We know you care. We know you're intrigued as I am to see how this goes. Next time you will use sticks. Okay. Yeah, it's the holding part that I was afraid of. You didn't know they're gonna turn out. That's fair.
Dear goddess, I thought I'd had it. A huge dog just came bounding through here. It nearly sent me flying, I tell you, and it was no ordinary dog either. Oh no, its eyes were burning red. Its burning grip told me to be defeated. And it was armed. It had a bloody great stick in its mouth.
Okay, but, you're armed as well, and you have armor? I would imagine you are at least somewhat prepared for that, Mr. Soldier Man. Oh, why is this fountain frozen?
People say there's snow all over the place once you come out the end of this tunnel. I ain't never seen snow before. I'm pretty excited, actually.
How would Yangus say that? I'm pretty excited, actually. Woo-hoo! Nah, no. I think the first one was more like him. If Leopold really ran up ahead, we don't have any choice but to go after him. Still, it's hard to motivate yourself to go into the freezing cold. I should have put on more layers. Honestly, probably Jessica. Can we get her a costume that, like, actually keeps her warm? I am scared for her. Please. That's one thing I'm glad of in Dragon Quest XI, that they actually gave everybody really good costumes, and ones that seemed practical if you gave them certain outfits depending on the situation. The Lord of Darkness seems to have some kind of power to sense where the descendants of the sages are. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool? Same energy as the frickin' meme with Rouge the Bat. You frying chicken in there? No, really, you pissed loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. I wish he had something similar so I could locate pretty girls. Look, Angelo, just stick by me, and I'll make sure they stay far away from you.
It's absolutely freezing again. This won't do my old arthritis any good at all. No, why am I made to suffer like this?
You love that meme? It's so interesting how it's taken a life of its own. Whoa, look at that snow. That looks cool. He's gonna stop me from leaving?
It's almost too cold to bear.
Suck it up, Pink Trode. At least you have, like,
But if we don't
coat.
retrieve the scepter, Medea and I may never return to normal. We'll just have to grin and bear it.
Oh no, the Fountain of Youth is frozen. Oh well. See, now it's frozen in time.
Let's keep pushing on. At least moving might help us to warm up a little.
How do you think Medea feels? It's a cool effect. It is pretty cool. You can tell it's just a scrolling texture on the wall, but, like, when it covers the whole screen, it actually looks convincing. And probably eats my bitrate. Oh, now it's not snowing anymore. Who the hell? Oh, look, I'm strong enough that even the new enemies run away. You love the Rouge the Bat meme. You have one with buff Sonic in the shower. I wonder what you've been looking for. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I think that's pretty cool. I follow the person who animated the version of that became popular. The freaking Pringus McDingus. I have to make sure not to confuse him with Doobus McGoobus. That's a different animator entirely. Pringus McDingus, same dude that made the Daisy memes.
Giga Slash!
On the Abominapes. Alright, let's do Parallax on the Frost Wyvine. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Attack! So good. Medea's a horse, of course she'll be fine. What is that? It's not like she's one of those fuzzy horses. Oh, that's so much damage. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I feel so strong. Gonna be honest, I grinded to level 40 for not any particular reason. I just know that Sprint6864, who is not watching live, but I know he'll be watching this someday. I know he's like halfway to where I am at this point in time in the game, and he is already level 40. But I should not use him as a milestone point because I know that he levels a lot. Let's do a zap. So, long story short, I think I'm good for now on levels. Let's do Axes of Evil. The funny pun, I will say that. The Frost Burns. The Ice Queens. I don't even mind when Dragon Quest reuses enemy models with different palettes. The new pun name is good enough for me. Look at them dancing! Uh-oh. That's some wild breath. Gonna make me Tears of the Kingdom. Miku, you can't just call someone a horse. Right. It just so happens that the Medea is a horse. Sprint exceeds the level as what he should be fighting, and by that time he's OP. Oh look, the little monkey Kongs are trying to fight. Isn't that adorable? But it's wrong! Oh my god! The bells. The bells! Ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love when they're all just one group because I do this much damage. Hacha! Oh my goodness! It's at the point where I think I'm wasting MP when I use Giga Slash. Most enemies are dead by the time the hero goes. But you know, it's a good problem to have. That's my motto. Gotta look on the bright side of things. Hello? Oh, look at Jessica.
I shouldn't have to put up with being in a freezing place like this. It's all Magus' fault. Well, but he's dead now. So I suppose it's that Leo what's-his-name's fault. I don't know. A dog of all things.
King Tro just angry. Why is my text auto going? I'm not pressing anything.
Oh, stop your whinging, Grandad. It ain't as if we've got a sweat on, you know. Just get on with it.
Okay, good. I beg your pardon? How uncalled for! I don't see why I shouldn't be able to say whatever I please.
Look, King Trode, you're not the ruler of this land. You gotta follow their rules. I don't know who the king is. Maybe those ice queens.
You've no right to talk to me like that. No right at all.
Now hold on, calm down. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack, old man. Just have a little nap in the wagon. We'll get you your bedtime story, and you can nap like a baby. Okay, okay, Your Highness. All right.
I'm absolutely livid, I tell you. I'm going on ahead.
All right, going on ahead. I'm dead. Just hope you don't get into trouble. He's gonna get into trouble. I know it. It's gonna happen. We love how heroes unfazed by the cold. He's the one actually wearing layers. Oh my goodness, Avalanche! No! And then we were frozen for 100 years. Basically the plot of Avatar. Hey! Saint Bernard. What happened? Where's my party? Are they okay? Hello? Can at least this be the Saint Bernard that has like the whiskey around his neck? I don't know. I don't know what alcohol they put in those. Or is it bourbon or something? Hello? Yangus? Jessica? King Trode? Not Angelo? Oh, I just need to lay down by the fire. There you go. Gotta keep my head nice and warm. Wow. Who is the kind soul that saved me from myself? Are they in here? Can I repay them? However can I repay them? Oh, everyone's here. Wait a minute. 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 Two Jessicas. Cold blimey. 99 photos. I gotta erase. I'm gonna erase like 3 photos every stream. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to like remember our precious memories in our minds. They should have let us like create a whole nother block of storage in case you have a big SD card. It's like, what? Of course I'd rather just have a million photos. They're only 320p. I mean 240p actually. Like that's fine by me. I can do without. I'm fine with using up a little bit more space. Unlock it, delete it. Let's delete the cauldron. Let's delete... I'm keeping all the golden slime pictures. I just have to. I hope you all know that. Delete Prince Charmels. Nobody needs to see him. There you go. The St. Bernard is my party now. I'd be down with that. I mean, how many RPGs let you use a dog in your party? I'm thinking Persona 3... Mother 3, Scooby-Doo if they ever made an RPG. It's Shamlay. Oh, yes, of course, sorry. I got his pronunciation wrong. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right, Earthbound as well. For the briefest moment. It's a book entitled, A Warm Coat is Good to Find. A red robe can be made by dyeing a sage's robe with a pigment made by a certain red grass and enchanted water. The finished crimson-colored robe will protect its wearer from even the fiercest of blizzards. A new recipe. Crimson robe, sage's robe, magic water, nook grass. Nook grass? Tom Nook? I do not remember ever having such a thing. The interesting thing about these recipes is they always introduce me to new items consistently. I get so excited like, oh, what can I make? Can't make it. Not yet. A book entitled The Later Lives of the Sages. After the battle with the Lord of Darkness, one of the 7 sages, the great and learned CANINE, headed back to his home in the snowy country. It is said that he spent his later years recounting and recording the tale of the great battle for the sake of his descendants. If any of the materials CANINE prepared could be recovered, they would represent an historical find for epic proportions. CANINE. Dog. Good boy. Angelo.
That dog over there is called Boris. He's the one who dug us out from the snow.
Good boy, Boris.
What a dog. He's a lot more use than a certain king, don't you think? And he smells a bit better, too.
Smells better? Yes, no? What do you mean, yes, no? I mean, I am worried about Shrode. I mean, I'm more worried about Medea, but I'm worried about Shrode because he was with Medea. Yeah, you know what, you're right. Oh yeah, he's here.
How could you say such a thing about your own master?
I mean, what? Oh, that's who you were talking about. I just totally misinterpreted, totally.
Honestly, who do you think called for the dog's help in the first place?
Was it you? No, but I wish it was. I like how that scene was voiced.
This tea is made from something called nook grass. It warms you up and makes you more resistant to the cold weather. It's a bit strong at first, but I could get to like it. Why don't you try to ask the old lady for some too?
Ooh, yes, I'll put it in the alchemy pot immediately.
When you get all caught up in that avalanche, I hurried over to this hut for help. I was in quite a panic, I must admit. My heart sank when I found out there was just no lady living here on her own. But as luck would have it, that dog over there is a dab hand when it comes to pulling people out of the snow. Or should I say a dab paw?
Dab. I don't know why I dabbed, y'all can't see it. But just acknowledge that when I did that, what does that even look like? The V2 Studio doesn't even capture it. What if I dab the other way? Huh.
He pulled you all out and we managed to get you back to the hut here. I suppose you could say he played a part in your rescue. But if I hadn't come here in the first place, you should be eating snow. I do hope you're grateful.
I like snow. Mixed with snow cones. Should've left me there.
How you feeling, Gov? You alright? I was worried about you, like, you was the only one who wouldn't wake up. This place belongs to old granny over there. Lives here on her own, you know. We're not far from where that avalanche happened. She says you can stay here until the snow clears up a bit.
What if I try to leave?
What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right. It's a kilogram of steel, because steel's heavier than feathers.
No, it's just the same.
You see, they're both a kilogram.
Well, I don't get it. Steel's heavier than feathers. No, but they're both a kilogram. But look at the size of it. That's cheating. No, they're both a kilogram. I need to watch that video again. It's my #1 way to practice the Scottish accent. They're both a kilogram. Oh, thank goodness you're awake, hero. You've been in a coma for 15 years. Same as that thief over there. You were caught trying to cross the border. Tales of Vesperia also has a dog. Ooh. So we're basically collecting all the games that Sprint should play.
Ah, you are awake. You have a nice color in your cheeks. It is a good sign.
My face?
No, not those cheeks.
How did you know?
Well, you know your clothes were soaked when we took you out of the snow. We had to dry them.
Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you for complimenting my cheeks.
Dobro pozahovat. Welcome to my home. I am Barta. I live out here in the mountains where I grow herbs. This will be ready for you soon. Drinking it should warm you up nicely. Well,
I want some soup.
Ah,
You're awake. No, it's feathers, because now you need to bear the weight of the birds you killed.
Fire and warm your bones. I will bring you some of my nook grass tea.
well.
Thank you, Marta. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card named Exo Sister Martha.
Please, drink. This nook grass tea will keep you warm even in the bitter cold of this snowy land.
Troll is so happy. I think that's the most I've seen him smile all game. He's just content. I don't know, maybe he found a new girlfriend with Marta. Could you imagine? Oh my. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh called Exo Sister Martha, because the pun is like, it's a bunch of nuns who are exorcists, so they're exorcisters, but they don't want to say exorcism in Yu-Gi-Oh in the West, so they say Exo Sister. And every time my friend has a deck with that card, and every time he summons it, I don't know why it cracks me up, because it's just the name of a person. It's just a person's name. Martha! It's not like a fantasy name. It at least doesn't feel like much of one. It's not like a legendary, like, Celtic guardian something it's the obnoxious Celtic guardian. No, it's just Martha. Oh, hi Martha. How you doing? How's Betty?
How terribly kind of you. First you save us from the avalanche, then you put us up for the night, and now you warm our innards.
Innards. Manually. What?
Now that's what I call hospitality.
And what's really amazing is that you helped a weird old monster like him in the first place.
Okay, weird.
You loathsome lowlife. You, of all people, have no right to call me weird.
Is it just me, or is King Strode putting on a voice? Is he trying to, like, act all official in front of Martha?
It is true that his appearance is a little unusual, but when you get to my age, you learn not to judge a horse by its harness.
Oh, horse! Where's Medea?
And of course, I would help anyone who was in trouble so far from civilization.
If you have Morrie at this point, he just stands by the door. He doesn't get to have tea. Aw. You know what? He doesn't. He has the warmth of his soul. And plus, he's always out in the wind anyway. He's used to the cold.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but why do you live all the way out here on your own?
Of course I do not mind, dear. There is an old ruin behind my house. My ancestors have looked after it generation after generation. It is a family duty.
Let me guess, there's a treasure in there? Am I gonna have to go spelunking?
But that will all end with me. I have no one to follow in my footsteps when my life is finished.
No. Really? It must be pretty tough living on your own like this, duty or no duty.
It is comfortable enough. I have lived here since I was a child, so it is not a hardship. Besides, to live life is not to walk through a meadow. And from time to time, people get lost here in the mountains like you, so I am not lonely. And I always have Boris to keep me company.
Ah, on the subject of dogs, we had something to ask you, Marta.
I'm sorry, what is with the subject of dogs?
This will sound a bit strange.
But
we're
that
pursuing
dog.
a big black dog, and we heard that he might have been headed in this direction. There's a good chance he may have come this way. Have you seen anything?
No, I am sorry. The only dog I know about is big old Boris over there.
The worrying thing is, what if somebody has found the staff by this point, and then they get taken over by Rapthorn?
Sorry, I cannot be of more help. You should ask where there is a lot of people.
What we should be doing is we should find where the next sage descendant is, because clearly that's where Leopold's gonna be going. And if the books on the shelf are anything to go by, there's one somewhere around here.
If you go down the mountain and go to the north, you will come to a town called Irkutsk. Maybe someone will know something there.
Irkutsk! It sounds like a bird call for an exotic tropical like species that's only found in one piece on a specific island of the Grand Line.
Irkutsk! Irkutsk!
Ah, that sounds like an excellent idea. Right then, chaps, there's no time to lose.
And then something would happen where like, oh, so you see this bird is the key to getting into this ancient ruin, but it only cooperates when it's fed a very specific berry. And then the Straw Hat crew goes on a quest to collect the berry, and then by the time they go get to give it to the bird, they're like, hey, Luffy, where's the berry? It's like, oh, I thought that was our snack. I ate it already.
Luffy!
Oh, yo. If you are hasty, others will only be amused. That is an old saying here. One should not be so eager to go back out into the blizzard.
Look, Martha, I've been level grinding. I think I can take it. Love how pleasant Trode looks. That's what I'm saying. There's something about Trode that's different right now. And you know what? I ship it. Trode deserves to be happy. He's been so angry up until now.
The night is coming. Why don't you rest here? I am sure the blizzard will be gone by morning, so you can leave for Irkutsk then.
Irkutsk?
Yes. Wise words, my good woman. Very well, we shall rest here for the night.
It's a good point. Like, so many people hate him right now just on sight. It must be really nice to just see someone who treats him like a person again.
Wow.
Go north from the bottom of the mountain, and you will come to Irkutsk. Please be careful on your journey.
Irkutsk! Irkutsk!
By George!
Who's George?
Princess, are you all right? Were you cold in the night?
They only now just remember Medea?
Forgive me, but I must ask you a favor. If you meet with a man called Marek in Irkutsk, please give this to him.
Okay, but as long as it's not the Millennium Rod. Manok receives Marta's bag.
He is probably working with herbs like I am. I would be grateful if you could give him that bag. Spasibo. Thank you.
Possible. What language is that?
Right then. Off to Irkutsk. Toodly bye.
Totally bye. I'm guessing the fact that this is a snowy area, like there's only a couple of places that tend to be snowy in fiction that like are based on countries what Dragon Quest does. I'm thinking like Eastern European or maybe a little bit of Russia. Something like that. Come on! Get the feeling that once everything is settled, Frode will be like, I don't need to be the king. Medea can marry whoever she wants. I mean, that's gonna happen after, like... The nice thing about Dragon Quest is, you know something like that's gonna happen, and then the canon ending will probably be like, I will marry the princess, and I become the king of Trodain, and the Prince of Argonia is, like, all angry. But, you know, he's a little brat, so, like, who cares about him? But because this is Dragon Quest, what'll also happen is that the Prince of Argonia will have his own, like, character development, and he'll also be like, you know what, you deserve someone better than me because I am a terrible person. Go ahead, marry that hero man. I will work on myself and become a better person. Stuff like that, stuff that's just wholesome. I need the ultimate key to get in here. Maybe Nordic, maybe. THQ Nordic. It's the herbs. The roots. The nook grass. Hi, Marta.
Dobro jutra. Good morning. So you have found my herb garden.
The hero is clearly caught off guard.
This cave is just the right temperature and humidity for them, and it is the only place I can grow my nook grass. Beyond those iron bars is the ruin I told you about. I usually keep it locked. It is a very special place, so I cannot allow visitors inside. Forgive me.
I mean, that's fair. Marta, you don't happen to be the descendant of a sage, are you? Because I don't feel good leaving you alone if you are. The dog may not have passed by here yet, Grandma. But... Oh, blimey. Dobroye is Russian. I see. Odosho. Ba 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 ba. This is just nice. Taking a stroll around the world, meeting lovely people. It's like going on a little backpacking trip across Europe. That's what Dragon Quest is. Without all the actually paying money to travel or anything like that. You just play Dragon Quest and you travel the world. I know Dragon Quest VIII was the first game in the West to kind of start that. I think I need to go north, actually. But it feels like Dragon Quest IV, which more people should play in my opinion. Play the mobile part because it's the DS game, but with missing features added back in. I feel like that game actually benefits the most from it, because your entire party is from all different parts of that game's world. And they all span like different cultures and different... They have their own motivations and whatnot. It's all the stuff that you see in this game, in Dragon Quest VIII. But on the NES, on the Famicom of all games. It is way ahead of its time. When I played it, I'm like, am I sure this is an NES game? It feels like it would have been right at home on the Super Nintendo. Like, it's up there with like Final Fantasy 5 and 6 and Chrono Trigger, all those games, and yet it's on hardware an entire generation behind. That's impressive. I am a not Final Fantasy 4, but you know, I like Final Fantasy 4 as well. I am a Dragon Quest 4 supporter, so... And I will urge people, if y'all are okay with a game that's a little bit older now, it still holds up really good. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's my talk about Dragon Quest IV. Please play it. Agility ring. Ooh, another recruitable. A killing machine? Don't I already have a killing machine in my monster party? Either way. Roboster Mark 1. Metal Gear. Alright, Roboster. Can you survive my onslaught?
Attack! Attack!
Oh, on a Falcon Slash. Let's see if this really does 4 attacks. That'll be hilarious. And what is Pink Typhoon? Sudden Typhoon that rips a group of enemies. Okay. Let's do Twin Dragon Lance. Ow. That's rude. Stop that. Oh, it does do 4. So good. Critical hit. Parallax. Oh, that did 100 total? Oh, it was so good. I like it, I like it, I like it. Let's try Execution, not Executioner. Was it? Wait, what? Wasn't there another critical hit type move? Am I going crazy? Was it always Executioner? Well, we'll use Executioner, I guess. Twiggy's been thinking of buying it on mobile. I think you should. It is a wonderful game. Very classic. And there's not really anything gimmicky about it. It's just a straight up RPG. Silver monster coin. Oh, we're upgrading. Oh, look at that attack. 194. Yes, I'm adding it to my monster team. Roborg joins the team. Yeah, definitely when Drewby picks up this game, I'm gonna say the advice from when he played 11, fight at least one enemy of each type you see. Maybe fight a few more, or definitely spend time grinding. Oh, here we go. Another sword for Angelo. It's not a Falcon Blade, but let's see if it would do more. Holy silver. Oh, it doesn't count as a sword though. It's different. I don't know. I think the Falcon Blade is still more damage. Oh, hi, Belle. To civilization we go. No, this isn't even that far from town. I mean, the path is filled with monsters, but just have a little monster repellent and Martha could walk down here in an afternoon. Easily. Oh, bop, 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 bop. You got Dragon Quest V on mobile. Perfect. I wonder what's inside this bag of monsters. I suppose it would be too rude to just open it up, but I have to admit I'm a bit curious. Anyway, she took good care of us, so let's show her our gratitude by finding Merrick and giving it to him. Alright, what if it's a bag of poison that as soon as it's open, it like puffs out a cloud of instant death? And what happened is that Marta was already possessed by the stick, and she is under the control of Rapthorn to kill the descendants of the sages, but because he's currently inhabiting the body of an old woman, can't exactly do that through normal methods, so she has to be manipulative and trick us to do it. That nutgrass really, it's a spot, eh? Gives you a nice warm glow inside. I ain't feeling the cold at all now. That old woman certainly doesn't seem to have any trouble trusting people, being so kind to complete strangers. If a dodgy-looking gang like you came to me for help, I'd look the other way for sure. Angelo, we did, and you didn't. So, you're lying. I think Medea must have consumed some of that wonderful nutgrass. She doesn't seem to be feeling the cold at all. We are deeply indebted to Marta, but then again, with my overwhelming charm, it's hardly surprising she wanted to help us. That's the first I've heard of your charm, Granddad. I thought it was princes who had all the charm, not kings. So he thinks he's got charm, huh? Troz thinks he's got game. Keep telling yourself that, man. I like this ice arch. Very nice.
Well, it seems we've arrived in Irkutsk at last.
Irkutsk?
And that nook grass really is quite marvelous. I wasn't a bit cold, even in all that snow.
Angelo must have been including himself. Angelo's the dogiest one, eh? There you go.
Now we can stay outdoors as long as we like. Excellent. Well, I'll be waiting outside the town as usual. In you go.
I wonder if anything caused an avalanche, by the way. I'm like, if Trode hadn't gotten out of the way when he did, if we didn't make him angry, he'd have been trapped there with us, and then we might have all just died. That would have been bad.
Oh, are you on your travels as well? Me too. I'm a peddler, although you probably gathered that. I came here to sell a few things, but I keep getting lost. This place is huge. It wouldn't be so bad, but everywhere I go looks the same.
What? Sir? Are you the old man from Pokemon Red and Blue who won't move out of the way till you had your quote-unquote coffee?
Oh, there's plenty more. I'm not done yet.
I think you're done, sir. I think you're done. Angelo knows himself too well. Alright, I wouldn't trust him either. You'll catch your death of cold sleeping out here. Why are you wearing such a ridiculous outfit anyway? The first time I've seen one of the toughies actually get called out. Look at that! Look at this place! Look at the map! It's just a big old hexagon. I like it. And look, there's a little Orkut map here too. You got strut A, strut B, strut C, strut D, strut E, strut F. It's like we're on the big shell. And from it looks like the original name of this place is Oknisu? Orkutsk. A black dog? Come to think of it, it was a dog in the town courtyard. I wonder if that's the one you're after. Welcome to our inn. 48 gold coins. What a ripoff. No thank you. Okay, I was gonna be worried if this place had like 2 stories for every room. Nah, it's just the inn. It makes sense. It must be really warm in here too, because it's underneath the ground level. It's just all... Meow. It's just all underground. The cat seems very interested in Manok's pocket. It keeps licking its lips and looking at Munchie. No, you cannot eat my mouse! Jeez! Don't worry, Munchie, I'll keep you safe. Munchie is my friend. You can't have him. Marta's bag, a pouch prepared for the medicine man. Can I use it? Manok uses Marta's bag. Marta's bag is fastened tightly shut. Better not open it. Dang it! Can I throw it away? Can't discard that, it's too important. Fine. Like, I know the game's not gonna let me throw it away. I'm just wondering if there's special dialogue or something. Item shop. Break your pots.
Metal.
I forget. Was that my 50th one or my 52nd one? Or maybe even my 51st one? White gold bell. A bell that summons lightsaber cats, bright brethren of the saber cats hither. What? Sure. I guess. Chimera wing, holy water. I haven't really needed any of these, honestly. I'm doing good. That's the thing about Dragon Quest. It's like, you never need the healing items. They get very quickly outclassed by healing spells, and you always have enough SP. That's actually what I like about it. I feel like I never run out of SP. Only on bosses, which is where they really matter. Looks like we got a double raid from the common siblings. How's it going today? Common Rider and Koi. I see you, hoy hoy. Welcome on in, all of you friends. Whoa, this is my song. It's not very long. This is the birthday song. It isn't very long. This is the second verse. It's shorter than the... Welcome, Common. Welcome, Koi. How's it going? Were you both playing Pokemon Unite? I've now been converted to the way of saying Pokemon Unite Not Pokemon Unite, but Pokemon Unite. It's like the night of you. Because freaking Zalfira and Jay keep saying it that way. And now I can't think of it any other way. How is it going? With Sleepy carrying. Well, there you go. Good job, Sleepy, if you happen to be around. Hope y'all had a good time, and welcome on in. Y'all know Kamen Rider. You may know Koi no Tsubomi, who is Kamen's long-lost sister who keeps getting found. Hoi hoi, it's a Koi raid. Hee. Hope y'all had a good time, and welcome to Dragon Quest. We just came to Russia, apparently, and we got buried by the snow, and saved by a nice little old lady who I hope doesn't turn out to be evil, but you never know with Dragon Quest. I don't know, there's something about this situation that's a little suspicious. She gave us a pouch to give to somebody, and I'm like, do I trust this pouch? Is it filled with poison? Maybe it's not filled with poison, I don't know. But we have to give it to somebody named Merrick, who I also hope is not evil. But I've had bad experiences with people named Merrick in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Merrick sometimes has the odd drink and a chat with me here. He is always worrying so much about his herbs. It must be very difficult trying to grow them in this cold. Nook grass is especially difficult, and that's the herb we need the most.
Nook grass. You take one sip of nook grass tea and you have the undying urge to go buy a house in the deserted island.
Have I seen the big black dog? Not that I recall, no. There have been a lot of rumors lately about a big pack of wolves on the prowl, but I suppose if you're looking for a dog, a wolf won't do. Sorry, I can't be of more help.
I've been having a great time. Indeed, Koi. It's just been a nice, cozy game. I was saying earlier, it kind of feels like I'm just backpacking across Europe. Just going on a little vacation. I think that's one of my favorite things about the Dragon Quest games. I'm always excited to go to the next area because there's always such nice people to meet. It's just fun.
I came in search of legends about the Goldbird Imperia, but no one I've spoken to so far has even heard of her. I can't believe I came all that way in the snow for nothing. I need a drink.
The herb doctor Merrick came to live here some years ago now. He's a very skilled man. I had the most awful hangover once, but just a few sips of his herb tea had me up on my feet again in no time. I was thrilled because it meant I could drink as much as I wanted. No more headaches, but he got very angry when I said that. Yeah, you're not paying him for the medicine, that's why.
It's very cold around these parts. That's why so many people drink, to try to warm themselves up.
Don't do that, though. That actually makes you colder.
In an ideal world, I wouldn't start drinking at lunchtime, but what choice do I have?
Hope everybody's been having a good night. What did everybody have for dinner today? That's my eternal question of the day. Don't you know? Oh, I shouldn't go in the courtyard yet. Hold on. I'm checking the outer ring. I like the city. I don't know why. Just the fact that everything's connected. Wah, wah, wah. I had some leftover Chinese food. Some pork bao. Some braised beef. And I ate it with a hamburger bun instead of rice because the rice bowl is currently not clean and I have some leftover hamburger buns that I should eat before they get moldy anyway.
They don't sell weapons here until nightfall. Sounds a bit fishy, eh? I bet it means they have a few special weapons under the counter, if you know what I mean. I can hardly wait to see what's on offer.
I guess that's one way to stay at the inn.
Welcome to the armor shop. How can I help you?
Oh, it's a velvet cape. Well, I just got one.
Dragon mail. Dragon shield.
Wow, that's my favorite brand of card protector.
Ice shield.
Increases the wielder's resistance to ice-based attacks when used as an item in battle? That's oddly specific. I don't want Yangus to get rid of his costume. I'm keeping the dog's buddy hood. I am taking the dragon shields, though. Do I already have one? I do. Why am I not using it? Oh, you know what I think happened? I think I did equip it before my save file got messed up. So, when I re-got it, I forgot to re-equip it. Alright. Here you go, steel shield.
Dragon shield.
And you know, we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards earlier in the day. I actually was talking to Kamen Rider earlier exactly about that Gate Guardian deck that's coming out soon. And how I'm excited to go buy it. Because I know it's going to be cheap. That's the thing about these cards. Oh no. Oh no. Yangus's items have all gone away. I need to at least give him like an Yggdrasil leaf, you know? Because if he's gonna be one of the most likely people to stay alive, and he doesn't have Kerplunk yet, he needs a way to... He just needs a way to keep it in the bag.
Da, 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 da.
I suppose that's fine. I do want to give some more cheese grommet to myself. Yeah, I'm the only one that can use cheese. I have to remember to come back here at the night. I'm almost out of muns. It's the church. What's this guy doing?
Oh, where am I now? I feel like I've been walking around in circles.
That man praying over there keeps staring at me with a really intense look on his face. Oh dear goddess, have I done something to cause him ill will towards me?
I think someone has a crush. What?
Oh dear sister, you look so beautiful when you pray. Too beautiful.
Somebody bonk him. Somebody bonk him. Go to horny jail.
Dear goddess, what should a poor soul such as I do? Now I have fallen for one of your flock.
Become celibate.
Confess. Even when you are racked with self-doubt, have faith in her divine benevolence. The goddess looks kindly upon those who take action.
Angelo, who let you in here? Don't listen to him. His advice is not good. Do you think he has a girlfriend? No, don't follow it. He's like the little devil on your shoulder.
Was that an angel?
Angelo.
Oh, I understand. I will do exactly as you say.
No! This is how you become mated-less. Angelo ain't no Sylvando. Oh, I feel like a mistake has happened here.
The goddess said I should confess everything. It's time to tell that beautiful nun how I feel about her.
Alright, well... Can't blame it on me. Also, King Kodiak, how you doing? Welcome on in. Smart Bomb, welcome, welcome. How you doing? It's a book entitled Shimmers and Spangles. As the name implies, the shimmering dress is enveloped in a glowing aura of sacred light. If you plan on making one of these glittering items for yourself, you would do well to gather light-related items first, combining a spangled dress with some kind of jewel and bracer. Is it something I can make? Ruby protection gold bracer, I can! Hold on. Jessica, I have to undress you. I mean, what? I can't alchemize clothes people are wearing. I swear. This was necessary. No. Alright, ruby of protection, gold bracer. Let's go. And combine. A shimmering dress. I think this is the one that has like automatic bounce on it. I believe. Oh yeah. Like I was saying earlier, it's so nice when Dragon Quest reuses its items. It's like, you know it's something good. You're excited to see it again. It's like when Fire Emblem has like all those emblem rings that makes you excited to see old protagonists. But you get that feeling like in little bursts of dopamine along the entire course of the game. It's like, oh, I remember that item. It's a good item. A mysterious dress that occasionally reflects a spell cast on the wearer back at the caster. So if it's anything like it works in previous Dragon Quests, it can sometimes reflect healing spells back on the healer. But the fact that it sometimes means that, you know what, I'm gonna try it anyway. What could go wrong? Oh, and if Jessica's gonna use Hustle Dance, then it probably doesn't count as a spell. So actually, that gets around it. Oh, that's good. I'm not gonna save yet. Let me, sleep at the inn until night so I can go to the weapon shop. Of course, yes, for science. How's the stream? Stream's been pretty nice, pretty chill. It's the reason I play RPGs like Dragon Quest at the end of a week. Thursday and Friday. One, because they make for good, like, watch it on the YouTube channel on Saturday and Sunday kind of streams.
Welcome to Dreamland, Sleepyhead.
Oh, hi, Medea.
I'm so grateful for these chances to talk to you.
Oh,
And I'm so happy Jessica's back with us.
me too.
Even if Father and I are still cursed.
No, don't think about that.
Sometimes I wonder if we'll have to spend the rest of our lives like this.
Don't even. We'll find a cure.
I'm sorry. It's just that I get so sad every time I think of Trodaine covered in thorns.
All right, we just take the spring of awesomeness, load it into a bunch of squirt guns, and then just spray it all over Trodaine Castle, and then that should make it look all nice for like 5 minutes.
You know what's strange though? That you weren't affected by the curse.
Yeah, how about that, huh?
But I shouldn't be surprised. I always knew there was something special about you.
Maybe it's because I'm already cursed. I used to be ugly and now I'm handsome. I used to be a chicken and now I'm a human.
Don't forget to take me to the spring every now and then. I miss talking to you.
I'll never forget. Just have a topic ready this time. Restful sleep. Yes. I remember in Dragon Quest 1, you can... Oh, there's a dog. Or a fox? In Dragon Quest 1, there's a part of the game where you rescue the princess, and you actually have to carry her all the way back to the castle. And if you go to the inn... while carrying the princess, in the morning they say like, wow, you all were up all night. Jeez. Come on, Dragon Quest 1. Phantom weapon. Sword of Legends. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my money already. Welcome to the weapon shop. What is this? A claw! None of my characters can use a claw. I wonder who that's for. I guess we'll have to find out later. Iron Fang can't equip that. King Axe. Pretty nice axe. Dragon's Bane. Forged Steel Sword. Look at that, 205 attack. It's so expensive though. Swallowtail. Knife. That's a knife. Steel Whip. Nothing's gonna beat the Gringham Whip. Nah, we're good. I don't need any of these right now. But that makes me think. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Save. But we want them. Unfortunately, things cost money in this world. Even Dragon Quest is no stranger to capitalism, it seems. I'm a hero. Look, I'm a hero. I'm saving the world. If you don't just give me the items for free, your very way of life might be in danger. So I suggest... Oh no, is this the dude that was praying? The goddess said I should confess my feelings, but I can't pluck up enough courage. Do I write a love letter, or do I ask someone else to tell her? Or do I give her a friendly slap on the rump like Igor told me? I'm sorry, who's Igor? Oh, you know, the fellow in the blue room. Yes, it was me. I told him. Don't. He keeps taking advice from the worst people to give it. Buenos dias. Or do I just stop beating around the bush and tell it to her straight? It's an absolute minefield. Look, man. Maybe you shouldn't listen to these voices. Hero discount. Give me the items or else. Okay. I am going to go outside. Then I'm going to zoom to a very specific place. And let's see if anything has developed. Thanks for the hydrate. Delicious. Now, where, oh where? Is the closest zoom really at the Swordsman's Labyrinth? I guess. I'm gonna check up on a certain someone for no particular reason. Common gambling, 959 eggs. That's a good amount of egg. The hero's equipment usually comes from optional dungeons. Whoa! Whoa, this guy's fast. Looks like I'm gonna have to get faster. Bomberman Bell. I have no idea what that white bell is about. It said it can only be used once, so now I'm scared to use it. I thought it would just be like an optional replacement Bomberman's Bell. Maybe it, like, transforms Bomberman's Bell? Thinking about the beans. Thinking about the beans. Beans! You can buy more than one. Okay. Well, I don't like that I'm gonna have to pay 200 gold every time. It's not expensive, but still. Well, you're back again, eh? This place ain't exactly on the way to anywhere, so don't get no other visitors. I'm actually starting to look forward to you coming, boy. Uh-oh, Red'll kill me if he hears me saying stuff like that. Don't tell her I ain't supposed to be friendly. Red, your bodyguard beat us up real good. Now we're here. Hello, how you doing?
How many times have I told you to clear off, eh? But you still keep coming back, don't you, you donut?
You donut? Why is Yangus a donut? It's because he's got a hole through the center?
Ever since you've hooked up with those blokes you're travelling with, you've changed.
For the better?
Changed?
Jelly-filled.
How's that then?
Just look at your face. You've lost your oomph. There's not an hint of the old Yangus left in you.
What do you mean, lost your oomph? Jessica casts oomph all the time. And he's styling. We got him all dressed up for you. What else do you want, Red? What's happened to the old Yangus oomph, eh? You used to have a nice mean look in your eyes. A crook's face. You used to look like a man. But now, well, I suppose you are a bit easier to get on with, at least. Oh. What's that supposed to mean? Why is there a new cutscene? What does that have to do with anything? I don't understand. I wonder what Red ended up doing with the Venus's tear. I can't imagine her selling it. She probably tucked it away somewhere safe and sound. Good for her. Just so as you know, Gov, I ain't really interested in seeing Red no more. So if you ain't got nothing specific in mind, would you just give it a rest? I'd say there's a reason for Red's volatile temper whenever Yangus is around. In my professional opinion, there's some chemistry there. Oh, an explosive reaction? But don't ask me for advice. I'm no love doctor. I'm a practitioner, not a consultant. A practitioner? Not a consultant. Oh, Angelo, like you didn't just influence a man in the church to sin. You smarmy dog. No love doctor. Professional opinion. They should be able to figure out for themselves at their age. Okay, now they're being ageist. Angelo, please. Angelo, please. Well, I don't know what that's all about, but I guess we have nothing to do here for the moment. Goodbye. Bum bum bum. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. Guess we're not coming back ever. I know he's not Dave, but I can't look at him and just see anything but Dave. What was that all about, huh? Alright, back to Arkutsk. Reminds me of the dude from Persona 3, Ikutski. He's got the same voice actor as Igor, but also the same voice actor as Hanuman from Fire Emblem Three Houses. You can really tell he's the same voice. As Drewby calls it, he sounds like Kermit the Frog. As you find your personas, you will find it easier to make social links. Dog. Alright, Ed. Alright, no weapons to buy. No people to recruit, it seems. So I guess I'll just have to get on with it, eh? How can I get out of here? There we go. Through the door. Stop, now you can't unhear it. What, Kermit the Frog as Hanuman? Or as Igor Persona? Hello? Are you dead? Are you alive? Can I step on you? Ah, you can't beat lying down on the ice with a belly full of booze. Why don't you give it a try? Make sure you don't fall asleep though, eh? Even if you're lucky, you might end up with a cold. And if you ain't lucky, it might just finish you off. Wah! Oh man, there's probably a golden slime here too. Alright, let's go ahead and check the codex. You were thinking Japanese Igor for some reason, but you guessed that voice is more iconic. It was more iconic, yeah. It's interesting. I wonder if they ever will remake Persona 1 and 2. I want to. I was talking about how even though I started playing Persona 1, I'm tempted to restart it with easy difficulty. Because I really just want to do it for the story. The mechanics of Persona 1 are really complex. Like, even stuff like fusing personas. Even stuff like fusing personas is way more complex. Because then, like, when you fuse them, their skills don't carry over. Like, you have to, like, basically level them from scratch every time you fuse a new persona. And you have to, like, do the whole Shin Megami Tensei negotiation thing with the demons in order to get new personas. And, like, there's a chance they won't obey you because they're just not compatible with the stand user, the persona user. So it's like Pokemon with the over leveling. It's just, it's a lot to deal with. Ice archway. Take a picture of the archway. Focal point. Town shaped in a ring like a donut. The center's the mayor's house. Take a picture of the mayor's house. There are caves full of icicles. There's a bridge made of ice. Take a photograph of it. Okay, I can do those ones. Well, there's the mayor's house right there. It looks like a cake. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. This is definitely something that Akira Toriyama would draw, I think. Nice. Whoa. Oh, and another golden slime. I'm gonna run out of spaces. I even cleared out just for this stream. Yangus. Yangus, get in here, mate. Oh, Gov. There you go, Gov. Just like old times, Gov. Wonderful. Common also running around to do stuff before the game actually starts to get the secret character. Are we talking about Persona 1? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I consider that because when I was playing Persona 1, I visited every single room in the game just because. Hold on, let me take a picture of the arch outside. What's this? Notice to all residents, it's flu season again. Prevention is the best medicine. Visit Merrick at the first sign of symptoms. Wait, who's Merrick? Is he the mayor? He's not the mayor, is he? Thought he was the medicine man. Yeah, that's what happens when I'm given free reign to explore in an RPG. I talk to all the NPCs and go everywhere. So I did find the secret character, actually. But I did not bother to go recruit him. Because I felt like, you know, if I was playing this blind, I wouldn't have known about him anyway. And the weird thing about Persona 1 is there's like 4 characters you can recruit, but you can only recruit 1 every playthrough. So you have to kind of make that choice. And I kind of want to choose somebody else. It's sleepy time for Miku. I understand. It do be getting late. Not for me, I could go on for 5 hours. I probably shouldn't though. Have a good one and hope you had some good French toast. No one tell Nate's wife, but you gave the kitties a little bit of lunch meat. Well, okay. Just say I ate it. Just tell them you donated it to your favorite streamer. I won't tell. What kind of lunch meat was it though? Regular Spam? Sounds like a lot of salt though. Notice to all residents, there's been a sharp increase in wolf activity. Please remain inside for your safety. Isn't that useful of a notice if you put it right outside the mayor's house and not like, I don't know, in the bar or something where people actually are? For some reason, the secret character has plot importance in the sequel? Really? Huh. I've just been watching a lot of random stuff about Persona 1 to get an idea for if I want to keep playing it. And that was one of the reasons I wanted to potentially switch to easy mode so I can just play through. We'll see. There's also the option that I could just read the manga. Apparently the manga is pretty faithful to the game.
Do I know a man named Merrick? Why, yes, of course. He's the herb doctor here, and he lives in the room I rent out to him.
Okay, I was wondering, because I haven't seen Merrick in the entire town. Also, I was going to be like, oh, of course I know him. He is I. He is me. If you go downstairs in my house and keep taking rights along the underground passage, you come to the corridor that leads to his room. Why is he in a maze? Is he like in the dungeon? I don't know what relation you are to him, but no doubt he'll be very pleased to have some visitors. Well, that's my cue to go everywhere else. What are you doing wandering about at this late hour? Try not to make too much of a noise, otherwise you'll wake my daughter up. Ankshu? No. It wasn't spam, it was turkey. Well, even better. Turkey, no need to tell your wife. But what if that turkey was being saved for Thanksgiving, you know? I mean, like everybody else will be buying turkey in November. You're being smart, you're buying it in March. Or maybe you bought it in February, I don't know. Currently March 2nd. Hope everybody paid their bills. And you know, it's time to do taxes.
I'm exhausted. The master always seems to be giving out orders even in the middle of the night. He never does anything for himself if he can have someone else do it for him, and he doesn't seem to get sleepy in the evenings either. I've been on my feet all day long and I'm absolutely exhausted. I wish I could go to bed.
That mayor does not seem to be the nicest person. That turkey won't last. Not with that attitude. It will if you freeze it. Froze a year's worth of carrots today. Why do you have so many carrots? Are you gonna... What are you gonna do with them? It's a book entitled Exploring Irkutsk. In fact, Irkutsk couldn't be an easier town to explore. Once inside and out of the bitter cold, just head left or right. Before you know it, you'll have made a circuit of this charmingly ring-shaped town. Beware the staircases, however. The complex warren of underground passages beneath the town is sure to flummox the casual tourist. Enter at your own risk. No wonder that drunk guy is blocking the way. Okay, I definitely have enough mini medals for Minnie's next reward.
Do I know about a big black dog? As a matter of fact, I do. I was in Arcadia once, and the sorcerer Domenico had one as a pet. Oh dear, it's run away, has it? And you had the job of trying to find it? Well, I can't imagine that would be easy. It's in the snow, dude. You think a black dog would stand out? I don't know. How's nobody seen this thing? Where is it? I'm gonna go left, because I know it's supposed to go right. Oh, I'm here. But I can't leave. No! I love going through the underground passages as a tourist. Now I'm thinking of freaking Pokemon. Remember how Pokemon... Wait, this all counts as the mayor's house? Really? The mayor's house is the entire underground passage of the city? Weird. There's plenty of underground passages in Times Square, New York. Actually, Subway, right? The Subway. Eat freef. Man needs to work on his house's underground passages. There's something charming about like how old Pokemon games had... Oh, it's the inn. Oh, another golden slime. How the old Pokemon games had just like little underground tunnels between cities and alternate paths before they assumed you could just fly. I feel like we'll just not really ever have a Pokemon game designed like that again. Because now if they go with the Scarlet Violet route of everything being open world, or even the Sword and Shield route where there's just a hub, it's just like... It feels less like everything is designed with being a town and more like it's just a area, just a video game world. And while it really worked for Scarlet Violet, they got the next Pokemon game has to really feel alive, I feel. Like with NPCs that look like they're living lives. Otherwise, it's just like another open area and it's just gonna feel like Scarlet Violet again.
You need to find Merrick. If you can't find him in this room, he's probably at the herb garden again. He grows herbs in a cave to the northwest and they take up a lot of his time. Must be very tough going all that way in the cold so often.
Wait, doesn't Marta grow the herbs? Why does Merrick? What?
If it wasn't for Merrick, we'd never be able to make a living out of selling herbs in this kind of climate. Before he came along, we ran out of stock more times than I can remember. We're ever so grateful to him.
Did you just really call passage a package? Oh wait, you did say package. Man needs to work on his underground package. Now wait a minute. Hello? Merrick's room is straight along this corridor. He turned up here several years ago and the mayor rented one of his rooms to him. I wonder where he lived before he came here. He never talks about it. Oh, I'm even more suspicious of Marta now. For those who don't know, I really am just going everywhere but where I'm supposed to go. And that's really just so that I can make sure to explore.
Is it armor you're after? I'm afraid you'll have to come back during the daytime for that. There are only weapons on sale at night.
It's Master Barrack. We need to be careful of Odeon. That's what I'm saying. Victorio Secret. We were tasked with delivering something to him. I'm just hoping it's not the Millennium Rod. It's a good thing my name's not Steve. Geez, remember when Merrick legally changed Joey's name to Steve and then he became under the control of the Millennium Rod? Hopefully they take notes from Elder Scrolls games where places are actually towns. Yeah, you know, it was very odd, but I understand why all the towns were not... Just, you couldn't go in any building other than the 2 houses in the beginning of the game. Keep saying Black and White 2 is peak Pokemon. The sprite era hit different. I love Pokemon Black and White. I think they're my favorite gen post the Game Boy era, honestly. They still had the spirit of the classic games, but they also tried to keep things fresh by just doing whatever they could to make the best Pokemon experience you could. Ba 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 ba. Tazartarumi, welcome on in. Black and white was legit the best ones? Yeah. I want to play those again on stream. I just need to find a point where they aren't re-releasing a new Pokemon game, because that's what happens. I'm always like, hey, I want to play Ace Attorney Investigations 2, and then all of a sudden Great Ace Attorney gets an official translation. Whoops, I guess I can't. Oh, I want to play Pokemon Black and White. Oh, Pokemon Scarlet Violet came out, and Pokemon Legends came out, and Pokemon Snap came out. Comment doesn't like the Steve joke. Lowest point of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge for you? I mean, I feel like the Merrick stuff in general could have hit a little bit better. But then again, what do you do? What do you do when you have to follow the general plot of Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? There's only so much you can do by making fun of the actual 4Kids plot and dialogue. You gotta have to make some stuff up. I'll tell you, I don't know when's the last time he made a new episode. It might be the last one I remember it being made. Little Karibo definitely, like, prioritizing his health before anything else. But it's really cool how the characters have even evolved over time. Like, I remember the last episode I saw having Kaiba and Mokuba, like, present a tournament, and not once did Seto Kaiba say, "Shut up, Mokuba." They've come so far. They've come so far. They are brothers that actually respect each other now. Wow. The cultivating medicinal herbs. It isn't easy to cultivate medicinal herbs to begin with. Raising the more uncommon varieties poses a challenge. They're all but impossible to grow in places with poor soil quality. Oh, I thought this was going to be a recipe. Duke Devlin's your favorite and abridged. I heard they stopped doing the sexy back joke. He no longer comes with his own soundtrack, unfortunately.
I'm bringing sexy back. Yep. Not that the boys don't know how to act. Yep. There's every time I got you back. Yep. Take it to the bridge.
Cheese? Yggdrasil cheese? I'm not making Yggdrasil cheese. Yggdrasil leaves are so hard to come by. Maybe if I could get Yggdrasil leaves from the frickin' Wait, isn't this Merrick's place? Is he not here? Is he in the herb garden? Do I have to go back to Marta's house? Oh no! Oh no, I'm scared. Glad Team 4 Star's doing the Boo Saga. Oh, they ended up doing it after all? I haven't been following that. I thought they gave up on that. I guess maybe something caused them to change their mind. Quality of abridged episodes definitely went up when he started making them when he's ready. I mean, yeah, definitely. It's hard being a content creator at this point and being like a slave to the YouTube algorithm. At this point, you cannot appease it unless you are 100% on top of it. So at a certain point, it is better, unless you're a team of people that can churn that stuff out, at which point you should probably just start doing it professionally anyway, then it's better to just, you know, set up a Patreon or something and just make stuff at your own pace. Merrick doesn't seem to be in Irkutsk, so where did he go? I thought it would be easy enough to find one measly doctor, but we ain't having much luck, eh? This is turning into a right pain. Why don't we just chuck away the bag the old lady gave us and have it done with it? How could you say that, Yangus? Marta saved our lives, remember? We can't just break our promise to her. Alright, I was only joking anyway. I'd never want to shirk a duty, you know. I wonder sometimes. Anyway, we're going to find Merrick. Understood? Yes, sir! So we've come unstuck on both counts. No Merrick and no Leopold either. Maybe they've been swallowed up by the snow, never to be seen again. Angelo is always a beacon of positivity, isn't he? Sure is a good thing we keep him around. Team 4 Star just announced on Twitter they're doing it? Really? Have they announced, like, why their mind changed? Did something happen, or did they just decide, hey, it's finally time? I'm glad, though. There were occasions where I was like, man, the Boo Saga, I kind of wish they'd Team 4 Starify this. The nerve of him having a snooze in my shot like that.
It's really starting to wind me up now. Maybe it's time to chuck him out in the cold.
Look, man, he ain't hurting nobody. Also, I took your boomerang. I hope that's okay. Cool cheese. I'm gonna give this medicine to Jessica. Meg Des, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yep, Team 4-star. That's the news that is new to me, and I'm like, sure, I'll take it. Edged boomerang. Wait, is this old? Can I alchemize this? This seems not powerful enough. Let's see. Team 4-star gaming stuff not doing as well for the past years. Most of the members aren't part of it anymore. Okay. Well, I guess as long as they're not forcing themselves to do it. Okay, this definitely combines with something. Wing of Bat. Can I make a Batarang? Steel Scythe? What am I making? What? What is this? Oh, I messed up. It's got a scythe and a boomerang. I am morbidly curious. Let's make it. How do I... Okay. What? I'd like to dabble with an unknown recipe. I'm gonna save state in case I don't like what comes out of this. I probably will. I was hoping it would be a boomerang, but now I'm curious. Moment of truth. Yo, a razor wing boomerang. Edged boomerang. I hope I have a good glove when you try to catch it. Look, if Link can catch an edged boomerang in Breath of the Wild without wearing gloves, what's stopping me from doing it, you know? It makes me more rugged. Makes me look cooler. Let's see now. Razor wing boomerang. Oh my god, attack 42? Oh, that's so good! Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Alright, let's see if I should go put back points into boomerangs now. I got 34. I could get Firebird Throw, Attack 15, Super Throw, Starburst Throw, Giga Throw. Maybe. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm going for Attack plus 15 at the very least. I hear people don't usually put hero on boomerangs. I like boomerangs. He becomes a great boomer. I don't want to be a boomer. A boomer knight. Just gotta know which part to grab, just like nunchuck. Yeah, you put the part with the stick in your left hand, and then you put the Wii remote in your right hand. That's how you hold the nunchuck. Alright, we're zooming back to Marta's place, I suppose. But I wonder how this is gonna play out. I don't have a good feeling about this. Not at all. Wait, can't go that way. Because the freaking dude is drunk in front of it. Or no, wait. What is this? This is the inn, right? Nunchuck it. Oh, it's the back of the shop. Alright, free stuff. Give it. A ruby of protection. Look at that, replacing the one I just alchemized.
Oh, yeah. And a chimera wing.
It's always so quaint to get stuff like medicinal herbs and chimera wings in Dragon Quest. Because like I said earlier with healing items always get outclassed, and you know, you don't really need chimera wings once you have Zoom. But you know, they're nice to have. And eventually, like, you might come across a point, damn it, I went this way again. You might come across a point in time where you might have one party member left alive who doesn't know how to raise your other party members, and you know, you might not know Zoom. I just went that way again. Yangus the sole survivor, baby. You hope that you never have to encounter those times, but they do happen. Kodiak looked into it. They said they'll be reviewing their past abridged work, no Boo Saga. Okay. Alright, anybody who's been watching this on YouTube, I'm sorry for also getting your hopes up. I'm just reading the chat. Oh, I'm glad that we got that cleared up, though, because, you know, that's how misinformation spreads. Oh boy. It happens. It happens. Good thing I have 2 Zoomers in the game. Oh, that's true. But wait. Manok is a boomer and a Zoomer. What does that make him? A millennial. Where would Merrick be if he's not in his room, you say? I'm afraid he rather keeps to himself. I don't know where he came from or how he lives his life. One does wonder where he picked up all that knowledge about the herbs. He's a bit of a mystery man, really.
He's a mystery man. He got a mystery plan. He drives his mystery van.
Marta's cottage.
If only she ran a vineyard. Must be a bit off with the old woman living all the way out here on her own, eh? I wonder why she don't go and live in that town at the bottom of the mountain she told us about.
And what kind of relationship Marta and Merrick have? Since she's the herb expert, I suppose it's like a master and apprentice sort of thing.
Marta said people have lived here generation after generation guarding these ruins. It all sounds like a bit of a fairy tale, don't you think? An old woman protecting mysterious ruins in remote snowy mountains? It's a shame the heroine is an old woman rather than a nubile young beauty, though. Nubile! You know what, Angelo? I'll show you nubile. Wait, what does that mean? Never mind. I know what nubile means. Don't define it for me. Common is friends with most of the Team 4-star mods. Granted, they don't, like, really get the inside info like that. Yeah. Yeah, we got some people in the know in the community, honestly. We got connections. 6 degrees of separation. You know, I got raided by, Lanipator once when I was playing Dragon Quest V. I had no idea what to do because, like, I did not know. When you get raided by, like, big famous streamers, you're just like, hi, welcome to my corner. I don't know if anybody will really get what I'm all about in, like, the 5 seconds they'll stay before they leave, but hi. I've also been raided by, Tay Zonde. You know, the guy that sang Chocolate Rain. When I was doing Twitch Sings, back when that was a thing. You know, it's a wild world out there. You never know. You just gotta always put your best foot forward and be the best streamer you can be. Where the hell is anybody? Yep, that's right. I only found out later that mod friend of the stream, Sprint6864, had led the raid, and I'm grateful. I really am. I just had no idea, like, why I was being raided. Oh right, it's nighttime. Of course she'd be asleep. Doggy.
Goodness, what are you doing walking about so late at night? If you're tired, you're welcome to rest here. Whatever you are doing can wait until tomorrow.
Okay. A freshly made bed. It's so convenient she has 4 beds.
Isn't it wonderful that Cash and Carrie both managed to complete the trial?
It is.
Now they can work together to carry on their father's business.
They can.
They're actually very close, aren't they? Beneath all the bickering, I mean.
Yeah, it's all sibling stuff, you know? Like, it sounds like arguing, but in the end, they do love each other. A lot.
We used to fight too. Do you remember? When we were little.
I don't. You see, I've been possessed by a chicken ever since I set out with Yangus. I don't remember who I was or what I was doing. I can only learn of my past through flashbacks. Help, please.
I always thought of you as my older brother.
Now wait a minute, hold on. Now wait a second. What's with these girls thinking I'm a brother?
But now I see you more as a man.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A ManokAdobo!
I mean, never mind. Forget I said anything. Good night.
Now, wait a minute! Kuya Manok. Now, wait a minute. Someone needs to install a horse mod. What, you want... Should Manok become a horse? That's the solution to the problem. It's not making Medea human again. Clearly, it was right in front of us this whole time.
Oh, you are back. Did you meet with Merrick?
No.
But he should have been there. You say he has gone missing. This is not good. Where can he have gone? Why must he always cause me such worry?
Maybe he knows your tricks. You suspicious little old lady. Maybe he knows who you really are. I don't know. Well, dang, where could I go for a lead now? If he's not here at the cave... Doggy, do you know anything about Merrick? Do I have to name myself Steve? Oh no, you want Medea to be a horse even when she's talking to you in your dreams? I mean, I guess. I mean, she can sing while being a horse, apparently. That happened. So why not talk? The incredible talking Mr. Ed. Someone in town who talks about it? Okay. Alright, then let's go back. Manok has zoom so that he goes back to town. This town is covered in snow. It is really cold. It's a small town after all.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Merrick. Speaking of cold, how's the snow? There's no snow in my part of LA, and I think it's pretty much done by now. My Amazon Echo does say it's 43 degrees outside, which is pretty much the coldest it's been in a while. But it isn't quite cold enough right now. No dog in the town courtyard. Oh, maybe now I can go to the courtyard. Like, I did, and there was a dude sleeping in the snow, but maybe now that it's daytime, that dude will have something for me. Sounds like y'all handled it better than Texas when they got snow. Yes. Yes, you know, our power grids are a little more resilient than that. Oh, thank goodness, but also really sad for Texas, honestly. Here's that guy again. Bar. That's how you leave the courtyard. Missed my chance to see snow for another year. Yeah, I should have gone up to Rancho Cucamonga. Dang. Could have made a snowman. I actually have a coworker that lives up there, and it really did just snow on her house for a good, like, couple of hours. Told her she should have made a snowman. When is she ever gonna have another chance?
Wahee!
Wahey!
Be really careful not to slip on the ice. It really hurts if you land on your bum.
Noted.
Chuff, chuff.
On the bum. On the bum.
I made a snowman. It's really cool, isn't it? Hee hee.
Very nice. But I would like to know where to go. Alright. Let's see if consulting will get us any clues. Your friends had no power for 2 weeks. That is so bad. Gee, it seems like someone in charge should really try to fix that problem. But what do I know about running an entire state, huh? Maybe the mayor's wife might know something?
Merrick wasn't in. Oh, I do hate it when he goes off like this. What would happen if I felt ill now with him away? He's supposed to be the town doctor, so she shouldn't just disappear on a whim.
Where would he be? You would wonder where he picked up his knowledge about herbs, and that's where I thought, like, oh, I just gotta go back to Marta. But then I don't know. There are wolves just outside town. Merrick's out there playing children's card games on motorcycles. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, I used to have one of those dual discs. And it was really cool because it did the thing where you press the button and it transforms to a usable play surface, and it had a field card zone, and it had a life counter. But the thing about it was, like, you could never play with sleeved cards because they always just assumed you're using raw cards, and they'd always pinch up and rip up your cards over time. So it was like not a good idea. Is this guy just living in the storage closet? It was never a good idea to actually use the dual disc. And you'd think after 20 years, 25 years now actually, they'd come up with a dual disc that does everything. And they know there are adults that would pay that. Closest thing we've ever got was like a cosplay dual disc that is technically big enough for sleeved cards, but it doesn't transform, it doesn't have a life counter, it's just meant to look nice in cosplay. So I'm like, maybe, but I'd want to play Yu-Gi-Oh on it. Heck, I'm gonna get a 3D printer, I'll make my own dual disc with blackjack and Yu-Gi-Oh. The old Dr. Merrick is quite a tough one. He's nothing compared to that old woman. What is her name? You know her. She lives all on her own on a mountain hut near the border tunnel. I stopped by her place once when I was out in the mountains. Her nutgrass tea did me the world of good. Wow, oh my goodness. It seems like I already knew that information. I would like to have to go find some more information by speaking to NPCs. Super Ninbao, welcome on in. Hello, you've caught me doing a voice here. You like it? Well, I swear, I'm not going to do that voice the entire stream. How is it going? You know, Super Ninbao was doing his first ever hot tub stream today. You know, it was a very nice and steamy experience. I was glad I was there for at least a little bit. But you know, playing a little bit of Super Mario 2. Did you get far in it, dude? Did you beat it? How's it going? My favorite chick, I say now, my favorite chicken on Twitch. Malco Bow, welcome on in. Truthless Hero, hello. Welcome Raiders, Lolo, Frosty, Takato. Now you're playing with Bauer. Coffee Scroll, how's it going? Yo, I say, Divine Fox, Dane Bread. A real streamer now, baby. Making good use of that hot tub category. Actually, you're streaming retro, but still, though. Still. Exasserangatang, welcome. Good to see you again. Yeah. How is it going? We're doing a little Dragon Quest VIII today. We've landed in the snowy country of Ortusk. I always like saying the name of the city. Ortusk! And we have to find the doctor. His name is Merrick. So we immediately started considering him the same Merrick as Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, he's probably out there using the Millennium Rod to mind control people. We should probably stop that. But, you know, we'd rather give all our money to Konami for card games for children. Yeah. How's it going? Hope y'all had a good night so far. Welcome to the place on Twitch that'll make you the hungriest. I'm Chris, I play RPGs, and I do the voices, as Ninbao knows so well. And if you know Ninbao, he recently played Dragon Quest I on his NES. I'm so happy I was able to see that as well. I'm a fan of Dragon Quest as of recently. Recently through Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon. And yeah, you know, I've become a fan of that as well in recent times. I live in Los Angeles, for those who may not know, and there's a promotion for the new game, the new old game, Like a Dragon Ishin. A certain ramen restaurant is giving out free coasters for eating at their restaurant, and I'm like, well, I guess I have to collect them all now. Just so you know how dedicated I am now to both Dragon Quest and Yakuza because of that one game. I still need to play it, though. Yeah, but hope everybody's been having a great time. We're playing Dragon Quest VIII on the 3DS, quote-unquote. The very nice HD up-res 3DS with to HD textures, and we've been having a nice chill time so far. Like a chicken! Yeah, exactly, Decacho. Yeah! Should I use that? About halfway, Mario 2 is weird. It is. It is. Hey, it's got the cool mouse with sunglasses, though. Like, one of my best favorite enemies in all of Mario. It's such a shame they don't use them more, you know? Yeah. Which restaurant? Shinsengumi. Which is, in my opinion, a pretty random restaurant to partner with because they only have locations in Los Angeles, basically, and Orange County and the surrounding area. So I'm like, oh, okay. Why not partner with a restaurant that's, I don't know, all across the US? Huh. Gotta check it out. Oh, yeah. Do it, Bao. They're only doing the promotion for a couple more days. So, you know. What is a dragon if not a chicken? Same DNA in my soul. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's only the ramen ones, though, because I know there are some Shinsengumis that don't do it. But, hey, advertising for the game, is it working yet? Do y'all want to play it yet? Yeah. The game is about the Shinsengumi. Yeah, I figured. It is about the actual samurais. Samurai! Foolish samurai! But I digress. Hope you all had a fun little time. And get cozy, everybody. I should be streaming for a good long time after this. And if we don't get much story done, we'll be gambling in the casino anyway. So get comfy, y'all. What if you're already playing? Then you're doing right. Heck, I could start playing Yakuza in Shinsengumi like a dragon Ishin right now.
Merrick? Yes, I know him well. He often gives us herbs to sell in our shop. Oh, you want to know where he is? Huh. Try asking my husband. He may have an idea.
I hope her husband isn't the dude that was like lusting after a nun in the church. Which was happening earlier, by the way. No, it's this guy. Okay. Yeah, no, this is an interesting town.
You need to find Merrick. If you can't find him in his room, he's probably at the herb garden again. He grows herb in a cave to the northwest, and tending to them takes a lot of his time. It must be very tough going all that way in the cold so often.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I went all the way back to Marta's garden because I'm like, oh yeah, that's where a cave grows herbs. And then I read this guy. I have talked to that guy already. He said the northwest. I went southeast. That is completely the opposite direction. All right, let's, what's the fastest way to get out of here? Hold on. Because, you know, if I try to zoom out of here, guess what happens? Oh. Ouch. Love that, Dragon Quest. Thank you. Thank you. I have done that by accident a couple of times. They are not shy to make you feel like you've just done a heckin' mess up right there. The greatest enemy is navigation. That's my greatest enemy, at least. In any game, not just RPGs. Quality VA there. Thank you. I try my best. Ever since I started streaming, I've been complimented on my VA work, so I'm like, hey, might as well lean into it, Here's my party. Dragon Quest VIII, if you don't know, consists of a couple of party members. You've got Yangus, Jessica, and Angelo. Yangus doesn't feel like talking today.
Merrick doesn't seem to be in Ortusk. Well, so where did he go?
So we've come unstuck on both counts. No Merrick, no Leopold either. Maybe they've been swallowed up by the snow, never to be seen again. Very optimistic that Angelo is. Everyone has their own fantastic backstory. Like, if you've never played a Dragon Quest, I think all I need to do to advertise it to people is say, it's got the same writer as Chrono Trigger. It's got the same artist as Dragon Ball. It's got epic music. And it's just always a heartwarming story. So I love it. If you're an RPG fan, it may be a by-the-books RPG mechanics-wise, but sometimes you just want that, you know? Alright, how the hell do I go north? How do I go north from here? Oh, here we go. There's a fork in the road. Da, 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 da. Much better than the professor's words echoing in your head. Might as well just let you eat your own cake, you know? I think Ninbo knows a thing or two about cake. Can we get those Ninbao shaking booty emotes in the chat? Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. Get wild, lose your mind, take that thing into overtime. Hey DJ, turn it up. We're actually a little bit over leveled, I think, because the enemies are running away from us, which is fine by me. I'm happy with that, because for the longest time in this game, I've kind of been under leveled. I took on a very tough boss earlier than I should have, and I barely got through it, honestly. I'm happy I did, but let's not do that again. You love 8, one of your favorites. You feel 11 murdered the previous ones. So far I've played 1, 2, 4, 5, 11, and now I'm playing 8. And they're all amazing in different ways, to be completely honest. I do understand what you mean by 11, though. 11 just has, like, everything. 11 has the best parts of every other Dragon Quest in it, and it makes for, like, a really long game. And I know certain people will kill me if I say it's the longest one, because not really. Dragon Quest VII is the longest one. That's more due to the just amount of content it has, where 11 is like a modern game with lots of cutscenes and dialogue, and I feel like for a streamer, it's the longest game because you have to sit through all the cutscenes. If you're playing through all of them, at least. You're letting them play out. 7, just like... Also, if you're like me and you read the dialogue out loud, is just also really long. So I have no idea what my point was. The point is... I'm going to throw a boomerang that turns into a giant bird, so let's see that really cool thing happen. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Have a nice anime presenter voice, well, thank you. Oh, look at that whip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's have some fun. It's Crazy Taxi. It helps that I'm really happy with like my audio setup. I've gone through several microphones throughout my streaming career, and this is the one that I feel like represents my voice the best. You know how when you record yourself and you listen back to it and it's like, I don't sound like that? This specific microphone makes me feel like what I hear is what you hear. All right, we gotta make some crazy money. Let's have some fun. All right, I shouldn't do that voice too long, but y'all get the idea. Let's see. Have I played 7? One of your favorites? I want to play 7. I'm scared to stream it just because I've heard of it being so long. All right, they're calling for backup. Cool. More experience for me. Oh, look at them. So nice. They refilled themselves. Oh, shit. What happened? Oh. No. Whoa. That's what they do? They cast thwack? Not even thwack. They cast Cuthwack. Oh, you don't know how lucky we are. They just cast instant death on the entire party. That could have just game overed me right now. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go all out on these guys. I was going easy on them. Die. You sons of mothers. Seven took you about 100 hours, all 3 playthroughs. Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't remember the final hour count for my playthrough of 11 on stream. I didn't even 100% it, but I did a lot. It was definitely over 100 hours. Again, a lot of that was like grinding off stream. A lot of that was like casino grinding off stream. Reading dialogue out loud, you know. Contributed to a lot. Oh, I should have guessed. Should have guessed this would be a dungeon. Alright, normally I would save before this. I don't want to go back to town. I'm just gonna save state. Don't tell Nintendo I may not be playing this on an unmodified console, but I won't tell if you won't. Yeah. Malco Dreth. Oh, I see. You looked at the little stats, the little specs. I keep forgetting I have my specs just like down there. AT2035 just got the 2020 USB. Still need to set it up. I love the 2020. 2035 is not even that difference. So like, honestly, the thing that pushed me towards 2035 is that one, it was on sale, so it was basically the same cost as the 2020. And also, I saw a video that was just comparing the quality between the two. And here's my advice. If you're looking for a microphone, find reviews that have the reviewer, you know, just record the microphone and compare it to several other similar microphones. But find a reviewer that has a similar voice to your own. That's the important part. So I found somebody with a, I don't know, like singing terms, alto, bass, something, something. I found somebody with like a voice similar to mine. And the 2035 really brought out the bass in his voice compared to the 2020. Like, honestly, gonna be completely honest, you wouldn't notice it unless you had really good headphones. Is that a wolf? You know? Like, gasp. Whoa! Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. The Hellhounds. Well, good thing we have the Firebird throw. Underpants dance. Do it, Yangus. Get those wolves out of here. They're the most threatening thing on the screen. Hell yeah. Stop. Oh, Angelo. Well, that just makes it extra silly that Yangus just did the underpants dance to one robot. Slash. Everyone gangster till the group of 9 monsters all cast Cuthwack. You know it. No, thank you. I would like nothing to do with that. Straight up a wolf. Oh, this is a zoom spot? Oh, well, I save stated. It's fine. Same difference. Hello? Whoa! Oh, crap. Ah! That could have killed me.
I'm in danger!
Oh, I'm full on photos. I think this ice bridge is one of the photos I need. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I need to delete some. My SD card is full. Da-da-da-da. This battle theme is probably one of your favorites in the series. I freaking love it. For me, it's a tie between Dragon Quest VIII's and Dragon Quest IV's, I think. I love both of those. Here's some of the photos I've taken throughout my journey. A lot of them are for this side quest where you just show photos to a certain person. And then sometimes I just take photos like this. Don't worry, that's not a spoiler. It's just, if you happen to have a party member just out in the world, you can also just bring him in through photo mode and you just have 2 of them. It's fine. 2 Jessicas? This is great. Look at that, 2 Yanguses. I'm living the life, man. Alright, gotta delete some stuff. Delete this. Who needs a photo of this guy? He's a butt. Delete. Honestly, delete anything I can easily go and take a picture of again. I'm keeping the gold slimes. I don't even know what this is a picture of. Oh, the castle! Well, delete that. I'm never looking at that castle again. The people who live there are silly. On second thought, let's not go. 'Tis a silly place to Camelot. Oh, I'm keeping that saber cat. This one I can delete. Right, that's probably enough. Oh yeah. Didn't even face the camera. What a dingus. You like the battle theme for Rogue Galaxy? You know, it's funny. I have it on the PS4 like backwards compatibility, but I never ended up playing it. I remember back when it came out on PS2, I really wanted to play it. Around the PS2 era, though, is kind of when I fell off of RPGs, honestly. I loved them in the Super Nintendo era. I played a good number of PS1 RPGs. That's how I played Chrono Trigger the first time. I played the PS1 port, which is it's a terrible, I should look up. It's a terrible port, because it loads for like 10 entire seconds before every single battle. But you know what? That was kind of just Chrono Trigger to me. The game was so good story-wise that I didn't mind it. But I never finished the game because eventually it just became too much. I got through most of it though. And I kind of finished it in the sense that I beat the final boss, but like, not the right way. I beat it in an alternate way, which didn't give me like the right ending. You know, I still love the experience, regardless. Oh, this is actually a pretty linear cave. I thought I'd be here for a while. Let's see what the next floor looks like. What's going on? You thought your game froze? Wait, what happened? Oh, for Chrono Trigger. I thought you were talking about my stream. 10 seconds. Now, I heard about why that happens. I'm not sure if it's true. Oh. Wait, I'm blocked off. Wait, no. That was a mistake. Alright. Oh, it's so bright. It's so bright. Look at my VTuber. Look at me. I'm so shiny. I shall enter Valhalla shiny and chrome. Look at these lighting effects. You don't get these with any cheap run-of-the-mill VTuber, I'll tell you what. Like dark, light, dark, light. Oh god. We like to keep it fancy here. VTuber, I just see a chicken. Now wait a minute. Yeah, VTuber is just what I call my reflection in the mirror. It's nothing y'all should concern yourself with. The chicken chimes. Coffee Scroll played through SNES Chrono Trigger on a PS2 the first time? Fancy. I did also have a modded PS2 when I was a teenager. I got it from the Philippines, actually. I visited the Philippines in 2004, and that's when I first got a PS2. It was really nice. I liked being able to get 20 free games with the PS2. Wow, the game shop was just so nice. What a bundle, you know? It was at that point that I really like... Oh no, look at this. Look at how look at how mean this is. This attack attacks an entire group of enemies. But the game put the 3 enemies in 3 separate groups. So I might as well just attack one. Sneaky. Nate remembered finally playing Chrono Trigger on Super Nintendo and was like, where's the intro? This game do be rude like that. It's clearly on purpose. Like, even though Dragon Quest is mostly a by-the-books RPG, I really like how you still have to think strategically. Think about what buffs you apply. Think about like who you attack, how you attack. It may not have like a Persona 1 more system. It may not have like a Pokemon super effective system. But it's got heart. Heal all. Okay. Well, now I'm curious what's around this angle. Hello? There's clearly some stairs at the end here, but are they necessary stairs? Because the stairs at the bottom also lead down here. Oh, here we go. This place is isolated, looks like. Sorry, I don't have the map up. Is this a mimic? It is not! Devil's Tail. The puns, silly accents, the fun enemies. It's wild. I was mentioning this earlier on stream, but Dragon Quest VIII is the game that solidified that. It's all the Dragon Warrior stuff, right? Localized pretty much word by word as like, oh yeah, only nerds play this game, right? Let's go all thee and thou. Make the art looks like Dungeons and Dragons artwork instead of Akira Toriyama. Who knows? Who knows how the reception of this game would have been back in the 80s if they actually did go with the style that was originally in Japan. We'll never know. We'll never know how popular this game could have been. Look at all these herbs! They're glowing. Looks like they're already lit up, fam. Oh, look, there was a bonfire here. The fire seems to have been put out very recently. Speaking of Chrono Trigger, when I was in middle school... Was I in middle school when I played Chrono Trigger? Hold on. I have to think. I was in... Oh, maybe I was. Either way, I don't remember anymore. It's been a long time since school days. But when I was in school and I was playing Chrono Trigger, I was hyping it up to my friend. And he was like, oh man, I want to play it too. So, instead of letting him borrow the PS1 copy, because I'm like, you don't want to play this one, it's got like 10-second load times. Here, have this specially made CD with a Super Nintendo game on it. Look at that buff guy. The hell is that, Thor? I'll take you on. You're a big old wrestling man. I'll take you downtown WrestleMania style, baby. I like the claws. The Isa Killers? That's the tick with a costume redesign. Nobody tells Square Enix's lawyers. See, at least this is a group of two. A swoosh! So much damage, I love it. So fancy with it. Sometimes I wish that this game had voice acting during the battles like Dragon Quest XI. I just need to hear like Eric say another one bites the dust. But it could be Yangus saying, "Cool, blimey!" Elemental Hero Iceman. Ash Blossom. I don't even know what Iceman does. I'm just gonna assume I can Ash Blossom it. Mini medal. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba ba. But yeah, I gave my friend a disc with a Super Nintendo version of the game on it, so he could play it on his Super Nintendo. Yes, and it was a legal copy of the game. Yes. And in order to have him not feel like he missed out on the PS1 cutscenes, I actually found rips of the PS1 cutscenes and then put them up on the disc as well. I used to do that all the time. Like, present games all nice for friends in case they wanted to play with me. Like, I also had this copy of Counter-Strike Condition Zero. And like, oh, here's how you install it. I made a nice little, like, instructions list. And it was, my friend never actually played Counter-Strike with me, but, you know, it was fun making it. Oh, let's go for Falcon Slash. Child Manok, a real one. Like a mixtape, yeah! That's the weird 90s, 2000s version of a mixtape. For nerds. Anybody want to go play Counter-Strike Condition Zero with me? Like, I know CSGO is the modern thing. Heck, I think Valorant is the modern thing right now. I want to play Counter-Strike. That's what I grew up with, you know? I'll make it a stream multiplayer night and everything. Dun 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 da 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 da. One of my middle school classes had basically a computer lab set up. Oh, where'd the wolf go? It's gone. It melted. Wait, I'm back at level 2. Damn it, I went backwards. I am a dummy. I went in a circle. Let us make progress through the game. How did I get it turned around? What happened? This is a silly place. Let us not fight. Let us be friends. Bum, 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 bum. It was this room. I went to this room and I got turned around. I think. I'm confused now. Remember back in the day we could fit no $GB and a Pokemon ROM on a floppy. Oh, those were the days. You go to the computer lab. Those were all the powerful computers were. They could play Oregon Trail. It was back when before Pokemon Gold and Silver came out. It felt like tapping into unknown power, like reading a forbidden spellbook and summoning a demon from beyond. When you could play the fan translations of Pokemon Gold and Silver before Pokemon Gold and Silver came out. That's what it was like. Like, there's Pokemon besides Red Blue, the sensation that took the world by storm. You telling me I can play it now? And that was the weirdest experience because... Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to make a bridge. Haha! Oi! Oh, I can only slide down that? Well, this'll work too. Don't touch me. I remember I had a friend who was living with a Japanese exchange student, actually. And she kind of helped us understand the untranslated parts of the ROM for the fan translation, because we were playing it at his house. And, like, the fan translation was only a little bit done through, like, the first, I don't know, 2 towns of the game. The translations were all weird, like the Pokemon names couldn't actually fit within the dialogue boxes, so Weedle was like Weedle and stuff like that. The berries were called nuts because you couldn't even fit the word berry into the item menu. It was an interesting experience. I feel like we'll just never have that again because Pokemon games release worldwide now. Damn you, physical! Media, damn you, physics! You remember borrowing Dark Cloud from someone before you bought it. They couldn't figure out how to beat the first boss, so when you gave it back, you included a little guide you wrote up. Ah, look at that. Thank Twig also being a real one. Back in the day. Now you just look that stuff up on like a YouTube guide. It's stuff like that that we don't have anymore. An era just gone. I guess you could just like Discord call these days. It's just not the same. Dun 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 dun. Danebred learned about Dark Cloud because a buddy of your mind was angry because it's impossible. Beat the snot out of the game with relative ease until the end. With relative ease. Makes crushing rocks feel such a breeze. Get an exchange student from Japan friend too. Taught you about Monster Hunter. Ah! I've posited this idea on stream before, but like, could you imagine a world where the West got every translated game from the Super Famicom? Because there are so many games that just never came to the US. There's a I guess kind of like pawn shop with Japanese imports by me that I like to go to because there's an entire shelf drawer with drawers full of Super Famicom and Famicom games, and I can just browse through them and just see all the esoteric sports games and things I've never heard of before, all the different variants of Kunio-kun, back when we thought it was just River City Ransom. What is this map? What is this map? How many treasures are here? There's 4? I have definitely missed some. I gotta be on the lookout. There's you abusing save states and using a guide at Adventure Link. Ain't no shame in it. Singular Saturn, tons of games only in Japan. Well, Sega of America was all like, no, we gotta sell the 32X. Who cares about the Sega Saturn? History of Sega is a sad one, to be sure. And then there's me, who has a Japanese Sega Saturn and a Dreamcast. Okay. There's one treasure. Your friend had this one game to this day loves spreading around called Jungle King Tarzan. What if Tarzan was an anime character? Sounds like Tomba. Icicle Dirk? Dark. Who you calling a Dirk? I'm not a Dirk. That's a knife. That's not a knife. Generates a blizzard when used as an item. Weird. Looks like only Jessica can use it. That makes sense. I'm gonna replace the poison moth knife. Not gonna use it though. That Gringham whip is just too good. Hey, you get away from me. That's right, you run away. I don't want none of what you're selling. That's funny, they've run away from me. I'm just trying to run away from them. Anything down here? Nope. Games of 30-40 years ago are built different. Literally. The physical limitations of cartridge media led to some interesting game design back then. Don't know if you knew, treasures aren't just treasure chests. Yep, everything in pots and basically any item you can get. Pots and barrels. There's not really any, not many pots in this dungeon, but I have seen and broken some. I'm not necessarily getting too caught up on whether or not I get everyone. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Oh, I think the puzzle is getting up there. Oh, we gotta do the bridge thing again. Let's do it. What's up, muscle man? I just say treasure chest because I'm used to Nose for Treasure working that way ever since Dragon Quest IV. I like Dragon Quest IV. Did I say that enough already today? Dragon Quest IV is great. Y'all should play it. It's really cozy. Doodaloo, doodaloo. tell me a thing or two about Final Fantasy VI programming, held together with prayer and a duct tape. Ted Woolsey's translation, of course, while not 100% accurate, was masterclass at the time. Just making fun where there wasn't, just so it could save space. It's very interesting. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. One thing about the Dark Cloud games are important, the game never mentions. Items to upgrade your HP, defense, and thirst in the first game appear in little chests in town as you go through the dungeon. If you don't get those, the game's a whole lot harder. Well, they just don't tell you about them? Or they probably do tell you and people just forget. Like me and the mini medals. But definitely not me and talking to Princess Medea. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Quadruple sword attack. So good. The game doesn't tell you, really? Old games are weird. I say old and it's like, does PS2 count as old? It does. Do I want it to count? I'm not sure. Probably the same feeling that my coworker gets. Like, I have a coworker that's really into music and like bands from the 70s and 80s. And like, I know when we talk about old, we just mean like older than what's new. But saying something from 2000 is old definitely makes everybody in the room feel old at this point. Whoa. Hello? Oh, you Merrick?
Anybody there?
Yes, I am there. No, I am not.
Help me! I am too cold. I cannot move. Help!
Why were you allowed to say no? I am not here. All right, we gotta help him. Munchie's small enough to fit. Send him through? Not yet. Not yet. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second, Merrick. I just gotta see if there's any treasure chests here. Hold on, I just gotta make sure, because you never know. You never know if doing this task makes me get kicked out of the dungeon. All right, Munchie, go save him. Wow. Also, thirst is a mechanic in Dark Cloud? If I were Angelo, then thirst would definitely be a mechanic in this game. Munchie, do something. Do something. There's a man lying on the ground. He's shivering uncontrollably and close to death. Cool. Now, what can Munchie do about that? Can I give him some of the spicy cheese? Go, Munchie, go. Go, Munchie, go. Go, Munchie, go. I believe this is the third time we've played as Munchie so far. Go, go, go. There's thirst in this game. Her name is Jessica. Look, I may have leveled her sex appeal to 100. That's just good specking, you know? Hello? Oh! Hey! Now I can get to him! Go, hero, go! Go, hero, go! All things considered, that wasn't that big of a gap. I mean, I probably could have jumped it myself, honestly. Obviously, Merrick is dying, so I don't blame him for not jumping off to the other side of the chasm. Actually, this is... let's see when I go back to hero. Go, Munchie, go. Go, Munchie, go. Best mouse in the entire RPG. Name a more iconic mouse. I'll wait. In RPGs, specifically. Well, dang, I guess you could still say Mickey Mouse because he's from Kingdom Hearts. Damn it.
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
You regularly have to drink water in Dark Cloud. Weapons can break. And people are complaining about Breath of the Wild. Pikachu. Damn it, you're right! There's too many options. Munchie, though. Joke's on me.
I am Marek, the herb doctor of Irkutsk.
Irkutsk?
I was gathering herbs here in this cave when suddenly some wolves attacked me.
Well, no need to fear, sir. I will bring you to safety.
I panicked and ran deep inside. Then I got trapped by the falling icicles and could not get out. I am so cold. I have to find a way to warm up.
Jessica, hurry. Cast fireballs.
What is that bag you have?
Weed?
Did you get it from an old babushka called Marta?
Babushka? No.
You must have. You got it from an old lady called Marta in the mountains, no?
No.
You must have. You got it from
an
old lady called
I really
Marta
don't know.
in the mountains, no?
Watch, you say no 3 times and he just dies.
You must have.
No.
You got it from an old lady
No.
called Marta in the mountains, no?
Look, see what I'm doing is I'm making him angry, and then the anger will cause him to internally rise in temperature, and that'll save his life. It's for the greater good, y'all.
So, she asked you to bring it to me. Can you open the bag for me?
No. Damn, I can't say no. Open Marta's bag. Well, let me just consult first. I don't know, I would think there'd be a boss in this area? Oh, what if opening the bag like turns him into a werewolf or something? How in the world did he end up getting trapped in a place like this? It's hard to believe he came all this way just for some herbs. People are strange. Don't judge him while he's dying, Jessica. I bet that's the geezer we're looking for. Didn't expect to find him collapsed on the floor, mind. He's in this spot of bother there, eh? We better give him an hand. Why did he have to go and collapse right in the very depths of the cave? Of all the awkward places. Still, I suppose we'd better try and get him help now that we've come this far. Open. There's some unfamiliar herbs in Marta's bag.
Look, grass. I knew it. Dobroi. This will be perfect. Normally, we drink this diluted in tea, but now I must take it straight.
Well, hurry up before it's too late. It's like senzu beans. Marek swallows the nutgrass right out of the bag. Whoa! Whoa! I want some of that. Ooh, spicy.
Ha! Hey! So, nukgrass must always be diluted.
Look, though, that was cool. I want some. Oh, put some of that in my ramen? Hell yeah.
At least it was not the powdered form. No one wants that up their nose.
Oofa. What did Nick do? Lend me a house with no interest. Like, that, dang, people call him so evil, but it's like, imagine if you never had to pay your house payments. You had infinite time. Wow.
Anyway, now I am warm, that is for sure. Thank you. You have saved me, my friends.
Orosho.
And she saved me too. Now I believe her old saying that there is no bad without good. But how could she have known this would happen?
Maybe she's clairvoyant. Or maybe the dog trapped him here? So suspicious, who hurt me. Look, RPGs, man.
If you are
RPGs.
going back to Irkutsk, perhaps we could travel together.
Yeah, sure, let's go, Marek.
Thank you. I am very grateful. If the wolves attack again, we are better to have safety in numbers.
Alright. If I can't evac out of here, I know something's up. Danebread says, nice to meet you. Nice. It's kind of 3 a.m. See you around. Hey, thanks for hanging, Danebread. Hope to see you again soon. And thanks for that follow, by the way. I normally don't call out the follows, but yeah, no. Have a good night. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I know Ninbao also has anonymous follows. I feel like I'm the first person of all the streamers I closely associate with, though, who had anonymous follows. I don't know if people got that idea from me. I was just like, I've always noticed how sometimes people's Twitch usernames are like their real names, and sometimes they like follow and then don't chat, and I'm like, now I feel awkward that I've called them out, because I know what it's like when I started using Twitch, because I didn't ever want to chat. I just wanted to watch some streams because YouTube videos weren't long enough. So like, I don't want to make people feel like they're pressured to participate in chat. Like, you can just watch, you know? And I feel like that should be allowed, and it should be like facilitated. So that's why I do anonymous follows. I feel like it's something that doesn't get seen as the default on Twitch, and why does it have to be that way, you know?
You were just in time, friends. Had you not come when you did, I am sure I would have been frozen solid.
Wow, okay. I'm gonna try to evac. If I can't, then something's gonna happen when I try to leave. Oh no, I can! It definitely inspired. Yeah, uh-oh. What's going on? What is this wolf pack?
Have they been waiting for me? There are so many of them.
Did Leopold do this? Did he become the alpha?
Be careful. These are no normal wolves.
They are dire wolves, because we are in dire situation, yeah?
I'm sorry, da. The Hellhounds! How bad could they be, huh? I got group attacks, I got Firebird Throw. Let's see what happens. They're all in one group, the Fools. Axes of Evil, Kaswoosh, don't even miss me with that. One down. Watch, they're gonna get defeated before we even finish an entire round. Angelo's getting pretty beat up though. Come on, come on, one more. Oh, baby. Really? 3 survived. How about that? Well, let's try it again, eh? Ba-bam! Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ha! Help me, friends!
Oh, what? You want more?
Why do they come for me like this?
I don't know. Did you leave the house in a bath of chicken broth or something? Happens to me all the time.
Wait. Why, who was that?
What am I waiting for?
He is not the one. I sense Sage's blood, but it is not him.
Rapthorn?
There must be another. We must find the chosen heir of the Sage.
No way. Leopold's leading an entire pack of wolves. What the hell?
What was that voice? And what does it mean by the chosen heir?
And why are we able to hearing this now?
I cannot understand. It cannot be real.
Eh. Look, we're safe. I'm fine with that. Anything else to add to that? By the way, I am playing the 3DS version of the game, which means the bottom screen has to go somewhere. I've come up with this, if you notice in the top right corner. I just kind of slide it in and out with buttons. Pretty cool, huh? Whoop, pew, whoop, pew, whoop. Because I noticed, like, for the most part, I can just leave it like that. But whenever a battle happens, like, all my stats are on this screen, so I'll just put it up there. Enemy Nap's close to 5,000 chickens. Uh-oh. That means I should go to Artusk as soon as possible, then. I don't want to incur their wrath. Artusk! I wonder, though. Oh, no! Does that mean Marta's in danger? I feel like I should go visit Marta first. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute.
Wait, please. Are you not going back to Ortusk? Friends, this walking around tires me out. Please, let's go to Orkusk.
He stops me from going to Marta's place. No! No, can't you see? She's in danger! Crap, 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 crap. Merrick! You don't know. Oh no! You see that snow on the ground? No, it's residue from all these chickens. Don't ask what chicken residue is.
It is good to see you again, my friends. Thank you again for the food.
What a transition screen. Thank you for the chicken's blade. Also, look, the drunk guy is still on the ground. You can see his hand.
Forgive me, but there is something I must discuss with you. It is a private matter, so let me tell you the details in my room.
Oh my. I just realized that that Merrick has that one of those raccoon tail hats. For some reason, I thought it was an Ushanka, because you know the whole Russian theme going on or something. Merrick's room is this way. This is where Merrick lives. Ooh, look at that, he's got soup on.
First, I must tell you about Marta.
Mm-hmm.
I did not mean to hide it. There was just no time to tell you before. She is my mother.
Huh. You know, I was kind of thinking that. But the thing that confused me, though, was that Marta said that, like, care of that secret room place behind the cave of her house, behind her house. She said that tradition dies with her. So I'm like, oh, then that means she has no family, right? But what? How come Merrick didn't inherit that from her then?
I should be the one to take over from her. I should look after the ruin behind the house when she is gone.
Okay. So then how come he didn't inherit the power of the sage?
So, I suppose you wonder why I am living here. The truth is, I abandoned my home. And my mother, too.
Oh no, and the magic knows. Because he abandoned his life, he abandoned his inheritance. You put your mother in danger because of that, sir.
She is a wise woman. I wanted to put all I had learned from her to good use. But I could not do that if I stayed in the mountains.
Merrick was listening.
So, I made my decision to leave. And I came here to help the people of Irkutsk with my herbs.
I mean, it's not too late. You could decide to inherit it after all, and then your mom would be safe, right? His hat is jail cat colored. Oh no, you're right. It probably isn't a raccoon. It's a jail cat.
And I should be happy, because I have helped them very much. But still, I am guilty for leaving my mother all
Rest
alone.
in peace, Mogsworth.
Then, today, you appear, with a bag of herbs she sent to me.
The voice said he's not the chosen heir. I guess so. So it has to be chosen, huh? I guess that explains what happened with, like, Jessica, too. It's not that, like, anybody from the bloodline is still alive. It's that, specifically, it had to have been someone chosen to inherit the title, you know? So, for her, it was her brother. Damn.
I cannot tell you how happy I am. It makes me feel that she has finally accepted the choice I made.
That's what parents are for.
Poor Blimey, where'd you come from?
We always try to take care of our children and help them out if they're in a pickle.
Poor Blimey in 3, 2, 1.
But I'm sure you didn't invite us here to tell us your life story. If I'm not mistaken, you have a favor to ask.
Okay, now Core Blimey 3, 2, 1.
Forgive me.
No,
you are
really?
right. There is something that is worrying me about my mother.
I guess we just took Troden to town.
You heard it too. that strange voice when the wolves tried to attack me. It said something about me having the blood of a sage.
A sage?
But that I was not the one. That it must find the chosen heir.
I guess we gotta resolve this before the night's up, y'all.
Well, an ancestor of mine was a sage. One of the sages that sealed away the Lord of Darkness.
But now there is no more sage. Only the Nook root.
Now
different
my mother
herb
and
entirely
I
than sage.
are the only ones left from this bloodline. So, if I am not the heir, I am worried for her safety. So, I have decided to visit her and see that she is all right.
See, I could have zoomed there, man.
And this is where I must ask you a favor. Will you come with me? I am a little uneasy about going alone.
No.
You ninny! Have you no notion of what's happening here?
Look, I offered him. He said he didn't want to go. He missed his opportunity, man.
The dog we're chasing is systematically sniffing out the descendants of the sages. And Marta is one of them. Of course we have to go. Stop this dilly-dallying at once.
Fine. You know, it was funner when it was Veronica telling me I was a monster.
You will? Spasibo!
Spasibo!
Then we must hurry. We should leave at once.
Eh? Who that?
Excuse me, Dr. Merrick, but there is a patient here to see you.
Uh-oh.
It is madness. Drinking yourself into a stupor and passing out in the snow dressed like that. Of course you catch a cold.
Sorry, but I am in a hurry.
Aquachui.
I feel terrible. So dizzy. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Look, man, you're not a named character. There's somebody else who might be dying right now. We have priorities.
All right,
oh, boy.
I will see you. I have just gathered some herbs that will cure you quickly.
Look, man, can we just like leave him with a prescription and tell him to come back in the morning?
I have no choice. Forgive me, but I must stay here for now.
He's sneezing in his mask. I mean, that's what masks are for, right? Better he sneezes inside than outside the mask.
I will come after you as soon as I can. Will you go on ahead to the mother's house?
I guess.
I hope that there will be no problem. But please, go and see that she is all right.
All right.
I feel unfaith and I'm so cold. I'm dying. Please, Dr. Merrick, hurry.
Watch, all he has is like a stomach ache. It's just stuck in there with him. Well, you know. Better in the mask than out anywhere near me. Now, the only concern is whether it'll, like, glue the mask to his face.
Add medicinal herbs and a dash of moonwort boiled to nook grass tea, then stir until it boils. Oh, hello again. Forgive me, but as you can see, I'm a little busy. I will come after you as soon as I can. Will you go ahead to my mother's house? I hope there'll be no problem, but please.
Wasn't there a monster-looking creature with you before?
No, there wasn't. I must have been seeing things, but I overtired, I suppose.
How slimy is that mask? Why do we keep talking about the mask? That's gross. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta go. Go. What's my party have to say about this? Merrick decided to abandon his family duties to pursue his own dream, and Marta not only respects but supports it. I'm a bit jealous. I wish Mother were a bit more stubborn. Oh yeah, I need to remind myself to go back to Alexandria and talk to Jessica's mom. Because there is a little thing if you go while like using Jessica as your party leader.
That Merrick bloke's pretty cool, eh? That was what I call a proper doctor. Always putting his patients first, even when they're no good drunks.
I feel like you can relate, Yangus. I can't believe it. We're sitting there drinking with tea with the sages out, and we never even knew. That's just typical of our luck. Always behind Dual Magus, always turning up too late to do anything but mop up after his latest atrocity. See, that's what I was worried about at the beginning of this stream. Like, if Martha happened to be the sage's descendant, then we were just leaving her alone this entire time. I could zoom right there. Actually, what I'm gonna do is save. So in case a boss battle immediately happens, I am ready. How do I get back? How do I get back? I need to get into town. Did I get that one scene with Calderasha? I think so. I remember Haru telling me to come back to him. I forget what he talked about, though. Was it like a side quest or something? I don't remember. I don't remember. This game doesn't have like an active quest thing, does it? Oh, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. No. I could go back again. Is that necessary for like unlocking something?
It's time to duel Magus.
I mean, if I wanted to duel Magus, that would be Chrono Trigger, right? He looks in the crystal ball and shows you something. Right! What does he show you again? I saw it, so I should know. So I'm okay with being told. I just forgot. Look at this. Look at this. Playtime since last time. Let's save again. Since the beginning of the stream, it should have been 4 more hours of playtime. I guess the game's not going to tell me until I go back into this menu. 3 hours. What the heck? Weird. Duel Magus's origin story. Did I see that? I forget. Man. My brain don't work too good no more. I could go back. Maybe at the beginning of the next stream. We'll see if he shows it again. He might have. Marta! Marta! Continuing my story from before, like, the other reason it cracks me up to hear the name Martha is because I remember that old cartoon with, like, the planes, but the planes have, like, a baby plane, and they're just, like, a family. And the planes were, the parent planes were named John and Martha, and I just remember the scene where they're like,
John! Martha! John! Martha!
Who made a cartoon about... Ah! Okay. Hello? That wolf in my face. That caught me off guard. Alright, well, it's time to do some exterminating. Common was snoozing and I woke you up. Oops. Good morning. Wolf jump scare, dude. They were just hanging out on the table. I don't want to know about the wolf being enthralled by Jessica's form. That's odd. Please. That wolf on the table really wanted me to paint it like one of those French wolves. Well, now it's gone. Consult! This is no time for a conversation. We need to find Marta and make sure she's okay.
Uh-oh. I don't like the look of all them wolves in the house like that. Maybe we're too late.
It's okay. The wolves only seem to have gone inside the house. There doesn't appear any sign of a struggle, so I think Martha must be safe somewhere.
Yeah, I was about to say that. We should go find her sharpish.
They were probably normal wolves at first, but now they're under Leopold's control. A dog controlling their pack of wolves. Trust Rat thought to have the deers up above his station. So if it's just in the house, is Martha like... Oh, hello. I guess I should, get them out of her house just so that she can live peacefully. Get out of here. Go on, get. Thanks for the John Martha clip, Blade.
John! Martha!
At least I think that's what their names were. I barely remember it. It's one of those cartoons that used to like play on like Boomerang on Cartoon Network all the time. But now I'm not so sure. Was it a Looney Tunes? What is that from? Oops, all wolves. Now you're flashbacking to Heavy Rain.
Sean! Jason! Sean!
Jason! Press X to Jason. Press X to Jason. I'm a programmer, right? I'm a software engineer, right? Anytime I have to deal with JSON formatted data, that also plays in my mind rent-free.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Carmen wasn't supposed to be napping at the computer desk anyway. I'm glad that my dulcet tones are so worthy of sleep time coziness. Oh, there's the cowbell player going crazy again. How am I doing on health? I can do it with a heal. I'm sorry, what was that? Are you leaving the powder on overnight while you're asleep? No, of course not. What a scandalous suggestion. Do forgive me. I'm sorry, King Shroud. You telling me I'm playing this game too long? I just like to take time, you know? Jeez. Leaving the power on while I go to sleep. This is a portable game. If I did that, then the 3DS would run out of battery. Angelo's a little low on MP, but I've got magic waters, I think. Yeah, I got plenty. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Martha! Martha! Man, I hope that this resolves quickly because it's already past 4 hours. I just want to make sure. Oh crap, it's open. Oh no, the door's open. Oi, hi. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Bad dogs.
Hurry! Down here!
But I can take them on though.
Ah!
Why is she so nonplussed about it? Oh, Martha, you're okay. Thank goodness. Close the door, please. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, no. God, that's right.
They cannot hurt us in here.
Go home with your tail between your legs. Thank you for the toss. Is that the same circle that Domenico cast?
Evil cannot penetrate the barrier.
But that's impossible. Angelo's here. Okay, so just chilling? It's a very powerful barrier, I can tell. I wonder if it's like the one that Domenico made in Arcadia. It's good that the old woman's safe. What a relief. I wouldn't fancy having to face Merrick if anything had happened to her. We could have always had a chat with Martha to kill a bit of time. At the very least, we should tell her that we gave that bag of nook grass to Merrick. Alright, well... I gotta ask if the dog is okay first. I knew I recognized you. You're the ones who were caught in the avalanche, no? You seem to have more than your share of bad luck turning up here at a time like this. Still, we must look on the bright side. Perhaps it is a good thing that you have found your way into the ruin. I was downstairs infusing herbs when I heard Boris barking up above. When I went to see what was bothering him, I found a group of wolves surrounding the house. I ran in here to get away from them. I only saw them briefly, but I am sure they were not normal wolves. I could sense some kind of evil about them. I wonder, did you meet with Merrick and pass on that bag I gave you? Nope. So he did not take the bag from you? Oh, well, if he sees my help as a hindrance, then I suppose there is nothing I can do. I lied. No, wait, never mind.
What was that noise?
No, he appreciated. Damn it. Oh no. Oh no, Martha's gonna die not knowing his son loves her. Uh-oh. Her son loves her. Please. What's that? Boss fight?
I have a very bad feeling about this. Something is terribly wrong.
Reload save. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Dragon Quest lets you say no. Look, if anything, just when Drewby eventually plays this, he'll probably say yes. And then we'll see the other dialogue option. I am one of the 7 sages. With the Godbird Empire's help, we were able to seal away the Dark Lord Rapthorn. It is conceivable that many years from now his shadow may rise again to darken the world once more. And so I have carved out a story of our friend and ally Empiria here. Empiria here, so that future generations may know and understand. Upon hearing her tale... Oh, sorry, I did not read this in the right order. It's fine. Martha's fine. Empiria watches over us from on high. Look to her if evil rears its ugly head again. The Godbird Empiria travels between worlds. Link between worlds? She visits these worlds to warn of the threat posed by the Lord of Darkness. Upon hearing her tale, we 7 sages pledged to stand and fight alongside her. With Empiria's guidance, we were able to fashion a magical scepter. A scepter with the power to imprison the Dark Lord's evil soul. So began the battle. In the end, the scepter, empowered by the commingling of our 7 bloodlines, was able to entrap Rapthorn. Oh. The Godbird Isle is located in a far-flung corner of the world, surrounded by treacherous cliffs so that none may approach. If you wish to reach it without wings, first search for a sea chart to show the way. Follow the light, it will illuminate your path. Time has come. I cannot cower in here forever. I must confront this evil for better or worse. You don't have to do it alone, Martha. We've got Blood of the Sages right here. Also, can I have some of these roots? I need them for alchemy. Only 7 sages. Must be Zelda Ocarina of Time or something. Oh! Well, that'll make for some really nice tea. Look at Leopold's freaking shadow. Oh god, is that Merrick? Come on, man! You were just barely close to dying a second ago.
Forgive me. I was coming after you when I was attacked by this dog.
We should have told him to stay in town.
You again. You have a tiresome habit of appearing at the most inopportune moments.
What a pity, isn't it? Pity, pity, pity.
But I don't have the time to waste on the likes of you.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Why don't you just get out of here, you mutt?
Heir of the Sage, show your face and accept your fate.
We beat you as a clown. We can beat you as a dog. Come on.
Me and condemn your own flesh and blood. Defy me, and your son will die.
Mama, stay inside. If you come out, he will attack.
Mama. Hiya.
Stay inside.
No!
Well,
do it.
What a surprise. I come out to find the one who taunts me is a dog.
Rapthorn, you coward.
But you are not just a dog. I can smell it.
You are a stinky dog.
I can smell the evil that tells me who you really are.
That smelly smell. That smelly smell that smells smelly.
If you know who I am, you must know what I want. Come quietly, and I promise a quick and painless demise.
Ha! Release him first, then we will talk.
Never mess with the babushka.
You are in no position to make demands. Be quiet and come to me.
Oh, yeah. You reason like the monstrous beast you are. Very well. I will go to you.
And I'll be not far behind. What? Hey, what? No! No, wait, no! Don't do that! Thank you, though. I can finally get Puff Puff, but no! Uh-oh.
Farewell, my friends. Remember, together it is possible to break even an elm. Together,
Tree?
you can overcome even the strongest evil.
Marta, no, it doesn't have to be this way! Please!
You choose wisely. In you, the blood of the sages has found a true heir. Such a pity that I must spill it.
Pity.
But there is nothing to fear. Your son will be following you before long.
See, look at that. You reason with an asshole. You get nothing but shit.
So that was your plan. But the scythe has hit the stone. You are wrong if you think an old babushka like me has no fire left in her.
Go babushka, go babushka. Fire!
My eyes!
She's got the Pokemon Legend strats. Throw the bomb at him.
Well, you like my nook powder?
Can I have some of that?
Go, Boris! Hurry!
Run, Boris. I like how he just meandered towards him.
You.
But yeah, Leopold was distracted. What about all the wolves? Yes, me. Hello. Slow as hell. No!
That meddlesome old hag, trying to cheat me of my destiny. My eyes, my eyes!
Mama!
But now, only one seal remains. Just one more. When the last heir's blood is spilt, my spirit will finally be free of this scepter.
I don't like that. I don't like that. No! Oh, good. You are now flying, doggo. Can we not fight right now? I gotta go to sleep.
Stop where you are! You aren't getting away this time!
No, Jessica, it's fine. I don't have time for another Dual Magus boss fight. No! No! This could have gone so much better. I don't. Why bother with these? I've killed 1,000,000 of them. This babushka, why? Just kamikaze right now. It's not worth it. Oh man, it's just like freaking Abbott, whatever his name was. I don't even remember. It's been so long. You'll pay for this. You'll pay. Can we get a sad in the chat? Can we get a sad in the chat? You know what the game should do? It should do that thing from Final Fantasy VII where the sad music plays into the boss fight right after a sad scene. You know which one. Da da ba ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, I don't want the experience. It's not even enough to level up. Oh, good. You're still here. just demon dog. Bad pies with cherries, Peter Pan, magic cheese, Sephiroth. I did all I could. I'm sorry, Merrick.
Mama? Mama! Mama! No! If only I had not let that dog capture me. I thought I could finally make things up to you. This is all my fault.
I shouldn't have said no to her. I shouldn't have said no.
That evil dog flew off to the east, yes?
I guess.
East. I think the Lord High Priest's island is to the east. Oh, yo. You say you have been chasing this dog. You must not give up.
I guess. What's it even for, man? So hard to stop. He's just gonna get one more air. He's killed all the other ones with such ease. Who could even be the last heir? Like, we've been chasing after Dual Magus and Dog Magus and Jessica Magus. Like, what, man? What do you want from me, Dual Magus? What do you want from me, Staff Rapthorn? Ay.
We cannot allow another life to be sacrificed like my mother's. You must find him and defeat him.
Believe me, his list of crimes needed no addition to persuade us of that. But what are we supposed to do now? We finally catch up with the fiend, and he flies off. How can we possibly hope to follow?
I don't know. The legend in this room talked about getting the ability to fly. Of course, it's Dragon Quest. After the boat, we need time to airship. Oh, we need the great bird. The great chicken. The Mega Ultra Chicken.
That is it. Imperia. If the enemy can fly, then you need to fly too. You must enlist the help of the god bird, Imperia.
Oh no, I don't associate with strange chickens.
There are monuments about her in the shrine inside this ruin.
The great adobo to my Manok.
It
just makes it sound cooked.
Them how she fights against evil.
Fighting evil by moonlight?
If anyone can help you in this battle, I am certain that Imperia can.
She is the one called Sailor Moon. Can our dog grow wings too? I don't think so. You can't teach an old dog new transmutations.
Mama, our friends will avenge your death. I promise you. You say the evil dog flew off to the east, yes? In the direction of the Lord High Priest's island? With Imperia's help, you will be able to chase him no matter how far he flies. You should look around the ruin and read the inscriptions on the monuments. They will tell you more about the legendary Imperia.
It is inscribed, "Here lies Marta, beloved mother, and talented healer." This Imperia. It's almost like they're in a Dragon Quest. You know, Cetacea, Imperia, same thing. So I already read this, but let me read it again in case the game just needs it to be like a flag or something. Chicken attack. Watch your back before it faces the black. Travels between worlds. Far-flung corner of the world surrounded by treacherous cliffs. First search for a sea chart. Follow the light. Sea chart? Well, first I gotta find the A chart and the B chart. I've heard stories about the god bird Imperia before, but I never really believed them. Then again, I thought Rapthorn was a mythical being too, so I suppose it's just as likely that Imperia's real.
Oh, I will knock now. I thought we finally caught up with that black mongrel and then we went up and flew off. Oh, we couldn't say that old babushka woman either. I never felt so useless in my whole life.
You're not useless, Yangus. I mean, Angelo's here. Come to think of it, Marta gave us that key, didn't she? Seeing as we don't know where that dog's go to, so we may as well open the door and have a look around while we're there. Open the door and look around? Well, yeah. We do have the ultimate key now. Oh, hi.
That was disappointingly inconclusive. We have no idea where the sea chart is, for one thing.
Now we need some middle-aged man in a green bodysuit to translate it for us. We need to do some gambling first. Okay, Tinkle is 35. Is that middle-aged? That makes me feel old. Hold on, wait a minute.
Still, chin up. All we can do now is head east after that pesky hound.
Limpa! Oh no. The house is destroyed. Thought he was in his 40s. I feel like he gives his exact age in Majora's Mask, doesn't he? Granted, that doesn't really say how old he is in not Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. So who knows? Maybe the one... they even burned the stable? Come on! What was even the point of that? Also, Master Asia, what's up? Who framed Roger... Magus? Wherever they are where Carmen Sandiego is. Wherever in the world. Alright, okay. I mean... the world's our oyster, I guess, but I'm not too happy about it. Wherever it is, we got plenty of places to go now that we have the ultimate key, that's for sure. I guess we got places to go wherever we need to. Our first order of business in the next stream is not gamble. I just happen to like saving at Baccarat, you know, just for reasons. But, and that's a big but. I need to relook up where all the ultimate key doors are, and we're just gonna have to go around the world and find what doors we can open now, eh? The game did give a hint. I mean, yeah, the hint is follow the light. I'm assuming that means once you have the sea chart, it'll let you follow light. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll just do it naturally. It's fine. It's fine. I want to figure it out for myself. Yeah, stuff like the ultimate keys doors, that's stuff I should already know. It's just a matter of remembering it. So I don't mind if I get reminded about where those are. But I want to know. I want the game. I want to figure it out. Sea chart, wherever it may be. Maybe Calderage can help us. I don't know. But regardless, it is definitely past my bedtime. It's Friday. We have time to stream tomorrow night as well. So, that's it. That's it. Have to go to bed now? Yeah, me too. Me too. It's alright. It's time to go. It is past midnight, so I want to make sure I get a decent enough sleeps. So, yeah. Yeah. Y'all, you know the dealio for realio. If you have any art for the stream, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me, or send it to me on any social media, really. Because, you know, trying to use less Twitter these days. And, I'll put it up. But, in the absence of art, I'll just put up this picture of corn dogs instead. Wow. They kind of look like cookies, honestly. I need them. I need hot dog cookies. Yeah. Wow. What is happening to my room? I don't know. I have Deborah, but also transformed into a squid. For reasons. Don't judge me. Alright, corn dogs. Alright, everybody. Corn dogs. More streams tomorrow. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll see you then. Until then, if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I stream this or any other game. I like Nintendo games. We're also playing through Breath of the Wild Master Mode on Mondays and Wednesdays these days. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'll finish it in time for Tears of the Kingdom, and we'll be ready to play even more Zelda and RPGs and whatever have you. Until then, though, also links are in the chat for social media, YouTube channel. That's where I put all my YouTube VODs. And yeah, and Discord if you want to hang out. All right. We'll find somebody to raid in a second. But if you're going to sleep, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Whether you came in on the raids or you just been here, I appreciate y'all presence. And stay clucky, y'all. Bye bye.